morning, guys. Good morning. Right. I wanted to do something. I want to check something, but I forgot what it was. Happy birthday. Yeah, very good, guys. Very good. Alright. Yeah, whatever. We can also jump into the run. Yeah. We can probably do that on the fly. Hello, again. Again. No. No. No! Upgrade a card, 100 gold, lose all gold, remove 2 cards, 100 gold, enemies in your next 3 combats have 1 HP. No, no, and no. No! No! Give me a freaking relic, man! Stupid whale! Bad! Bad whale! Bad whale! Give me a relic! Give me a common relic! Or a rare relic! Hey, Okay, naja. It's been a while. It's been a while, I have to say, yeah? Since you got good starting. I know what I thought. I thought I will also take a curse and 250 gold. Now I remember. Yeah, that was the epiphany. I think taking a curse 250 gold if the shop is nearby is absolutely viable. Where I would have probably not wanted to take that beforehand. But now I'm very certain it's correct. Okay, whatever. Late elite, come on, late elite. Right. Okay, do we at least receive 3 elites? I mean 3 elites without dying? Do we? No? Yeah, that's unfortunate. No, this Hexa Ghost. Okay, we need a fire breathing probably. Gar nicht. Das gibt's doch gar nicht, guys. Okay, guys, you paid attention, you tell me what we do. I want to have a... Man, das ist so crap. Das ist so crap, was wir gerade machen. This is so sad. Okay. First of all, you tell me which, like, things. And then this. Seems like an easy boss swap. Oh, really? Upgrade is absolutely viable. Why is that an easy boss swap? I don't think that Snacko Eye does so much to us, honestly. We said we want to maybe boss swap if it's slime boss. Not if there are anything reasonable, but I think we concluded we never boss swap if there's anything else but slime. And if it's slime boss, we can maybe boss swap if the options are really completely unbearable. Now, the options being unbearable, I mean, it's not even completely unbearable. I mean, upgrade is halfway. It's pretty bad. But in order to boss swap against the slime boss, we would have already wanted to see very crappy options. Now, in order to boss swap against the Hexagos, I think, like, we do not boss swap against the Hexagos. Is it ever valuable to lose all gold to remove 2 cards? Theoretically, yes. Practically, I'm wondering about the shop here. Because this is an average 15 gold, so 1, 2, 3, 4 is like 60 gold. Now we can high roll or low roll. My point is if we 65 gold, 67 gold. 67 gold I go to the shop. Yeah? So in 30% of the cases we can go to the shop. It's not that removing 2 cards is making us stronger, that's the problem here. I also have another problem, which is the amount of elites after like late elites. I also have a big problem, which is that these 2 elites are hiding behind this fire elite. Which is a huge problem, to be precise. Because this is bad, you know, this is bad. In which regard? Naja, I mean, what do we want late? Fire, okay, question mark is better than probably this, I don't know exactly. So what do we want? Here are 2 question marks that might even be better, I don't know. Probably not, but whatever. So this is an option. So this is an option. We do not need to go to the shop necessarily. So what we could also do is, we could go into this shop and buy ourselves potions in order not to die here. That is also possible. Man, this sucks so much. So to your question, I think it gives us options, this shop. We can take 4 enemies, then we can go to the shop, spend money. Which could be useful. Also, upgrading a card is better than removing cards for the first fights to come. So if we upgrade Bash, we lose less life here. If we lose less life here, we have a higher chance that this goes up. If this goes up, we go here. We can probably max this out. Probably. But if we did not max this out here, we can most likely max it out here. And if we didn't max it out here, we might be able to max it out. I mean, we always max it out here. Nearly always. And then, which is very good, because then we go advanced monster fighting, and then we probably lose a little bit life, right? But that's fine, because we have now a little bit of life to work with. If we high roll the gold, the shop is ours. If we low roll the gold, maybe the shop is also ours, or this. Yeah, but most likely the shop is also ours. Yeah. And I also do not see much alternate. I assume that the percentage of enemies in your next 3 combats have 1 HP is really low, yeah? The win percentage, relatively low, like in average, from average people. Now, I assume that is the case, because people are partly also taking it in spots like this, yeah? You take this option in a spot like this, it's tremendously horrible. To put it into perspective, you put it in a spot like this, you go click, 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 and it's exactly the same situation, just without the upgrade. Which is like, of course, horrendously bad, yeah? So I believe, I mean, if you can tackle an elite with it, it's always like usually worth it. Because, I mean, if you can make it sure that you tackle an elite. Because if you tackle an elite, you can probably save yourself 150 gold because of that. So that's cool, yeah. But only if you make sure that you can do that, yeah. And making sure that doesn't mean 2 enemies into elite. Making sure means 1 enemy into elite or something. What stray Kiwi would upgrade Bash and take the RHS question mark pass? RHS. Right hand side. Didn't know that's an abbreviation. Okay. But now it is. It seems to work. It seems to work, man. So what? Question mark, yeah? And what do you want, like what do you expect from these question marks? Gold? That's not a good idea. What do you want? You do not want to utilize your gold? The right hand side path is for you. You do not want to, want to gain gold and lose life, or you want to gain gold in the question marks and not be able to utilize it? The right hand side path is for you. You want to be forced into an elite without any ability to dodge, without dodging or hatching with potions. The right hand side path is for you. You do want to. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. The advantage is that you have a fire here in between. We can do that. Yeah, we can do that. But I'm telling you, if you do the right hand side path, upgrade is not for you. If you do the right hand path, we definitely lose the gold, right? Because I do not want to end up here and see the cleric. I can tell you so much. Yeah, the cleric. You know, I do not want that. And I also certainly do not want to go here with a lot of gold or something, or here with a lot of gold, you know. So if you do that, we lose the gold. We can do that. We can do that, yeah. I'm just saying, if you do that, okay. And then you are saying if you're super strong, whoop. Ah, I don't know. I mean, this is as bad as this is, but yeah. No, I get it. We might do that. Okay. Yeah, or ultimately, of course, boss relic swap is always an option, yeah? Then the other thing would be, if you do that, I'm really reluctant to take 2 question marks. I'm thinking about actually 4 normal enemies. Yeah. I do not exactly see what to expect from the early question mark, but I have an idea. Now look at this. We lose the gold, we lose 1 strike, we lose 1 defense, we go here. First question mark is for us. We go here. If we have above 35 gold, I don't know. No. That does not work, unfortunately. Verdammt. Ah, Mann, ey. Oh Mann, oh Mann. Hey. Ah. Going left, I'm also thinking about going left. Fire, elite, but it's one elite. I mean, this is silly, right? One elite. I mean, we can also directly throw in the towel, I don't know. I mean, if you go left. Because upgrades are worth less with the Ironclad, because of Armaments Plus, and you usually want to have at least one Armaments Plus in your deck. At the beginning or whatever, or whenever. So upgrades are actually a little bit weaker with the Ironclad, because you do have a card which is like Armaments Plus. So fires are going down in value. So if you can get like relics at the beginning, that's really potent, that's really powerful. So I would usually like to go into that direction, generally speaking. Now, yeah. So if you could tackle the Burning Elite here, that would be of tremendous value. If you could tackle this Elite, that would be of tremendous value. And here we can still deviate if you really feel really crappy. We could really still do this. Into, you know, skipping one Elite. That's possible. I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying if we are feeling really crappy here, we might not want to do that, right? So depending on our feeling. Yeah, whatever, I don't know. So I think it's also if you find a fire breathing, it makes like the cubes much easier. And fire breathing I definitely take if there's here Hexa Ghost. So what's my point? I'm thinking about boss swap. I don't know. Boss swap is of course viable specifically against the cubes, but there we could also take a fire breathing if you receive it, or also Dark Embrace. Would we take a Dark Embrace? Not Dark Embrace, sorry, like the one which gives you blocks. We could also take that one. You haven't beaten the game yet? Yeah, just pick green cards, like the upgraded ones. Oh. Then you're on the safe side. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking about the boss relic swap and whether this will make our stuff better. Yeah. As long as you don't receive Runic Cube, it's a POC swap. Yeah, right. And what is about Empty Cage? Yeah, Empty Cage costs you around 50 life here, like just directly. No, actually, I'm lying. It's actually, you save yourself 100 gold. And for that you lose this relic. But yeah, sure. Tiny House is probably as sucky as it turns out. But maybe Tiny House is better because it gives us exactly the 30 gold, the 50 gold to go to the shop. So if you receive the Tiny House, I definitely go this. Unfortunately, of course, with the Tiny House, we do not have the heal, so we are probably sucking up some damage. At least we receive an upgrade in the card, so probably the damage loss is overlookable, like overseeable. But we will suffer, I can tell you so much. At least Ironclad also benefits from resting, because he has a little bit higher max HP. And out of the reasons outlined with the armament, he also benefits less from upgrading. So if you boss swap and we really need to make maybe one rest that is acceptable even, kind of, semi-acceptable, whatever. Rather not want to be in this situation, but we could do that. A Busted Crown is probably ruining our run. Yeah, I think Busted Crown diminishing our win percentage by a lot. Very likely. Currently we have like, I mean from also the last games or also our general performance, I have the feeling we are going in a direction of 60% win rate. So if you say usually 60%, and this run is a little bit cursed because the map layout is garbage, so probably we have 50 in this run. Now the Neos choices are also trash, so now we have like 45. You know, I don't want to convert the 40-45 into like 20. But maybe that's also reasoning. I mean, if you really say we have 45 here, maybe the boss swap is really cool. Because, I mean, maybe it's not even only about these options. Maybe it's really about, do we have good options? No, they are all trash. Do we have some threshold, a little bit too few gold? Yes. So maybe a tiny house is also offset. Do we have only other crappy boss Neos options? Yes. So boss swap is viable or could be viable. Can we spend our energy against Hexagons? Yes. Against the Guardian we could not. Is the layout elite farm heavy? Yes, specifically so because of the burning elite. So that would speak for boss swap. And maybe we should really do it in that way that we say, hey, like if it's a normal run, we never boss swap because we have like 60% plus or something currently, you know. I mean, currently it's more, but I'm just saying. And if you think, okay, alright, like, but this run is cursed, you know. We have like, we see like our start, we have minus 15%, minus 20%. So now if we get really garbage boss swaps, yeah, maybe, you know. Redbeard said Cube is also really bad, yeah. Bark, we could at least go to the shop and buy ourselves a potion. I'm not saying it's good, I'm just saying... Okay, this gives us, let's say, 42 life in this act. And if you get the Sacred Bark as a boss swap, I mean, how bad is it really? I mean, we receive probably, if you say we fight, it's pretty simple, right? If you say every opponent gives us half a potion, and every potion gives us, let's say, it's worth, let's say, 12 life, which you probably can assume. Not the blocking potion. The blocking potion is worth 10 life, but I mean, other potions are worth like 18, 20 life. It basically is per fight 6 life. And we can also top it up at the shops. So I'm not even sure. I guess Bark would actually be acceptable, honestly. Yeah. Crown I would not like to see, but we can high roll. And Force Energy, yeah, I mean, okay. Crown would actually suck, yeah. Now Runic Cube, at least we could maybe make some use of that eventually, depending on, you know, the cards we receive. So... Yeah, Empty Cage sucks, but there are also some good ones, right? I don't even know, maybe Tiny Houses even break even. Yeah, if we say this is like a, like we want to do this, you know. Yeah, I guess Tiny House is for us is the value 100 upgrade. Pick a card is probably better on Ironclad 150, obtain 50 gold 200, potion 250, max HP 300. So goes in the direction of, it's probably as good as Burning Blood is the Tiny House. Now of course we take minus 100 gold, but you know. Is upgrading bash really bad? Relatively. Isn't Calling Bell worse? No, Calling Bell is probably alright. I mean, alright, I mean, but more alright than on the Watcher, because you cannot spend your energy anyways. And the Curse plays better, like on the Ironclad, because you can remove it with Ironclad tools, and you also have like pinging options for plus strength and all that stuff, you know. There are some things. So, you managed it, you talked me into the boss swap, yeah? Okay. I feel like I get stuck with Runic Dome a lot. If you roll Runic Dome, it's like a straight up upgrade. I think Runic Dome helps like increase the win percentage in this run. So does Coffee Dripper, so does Fusion Hammer, so does a lot of things. Runic Dome would be really good. I also believe like Choker is actually really okay. Okay. I don't know. POC? What POC? No! We are Ascension 20 here. This is not a POC. Was? Was wird denn hier gepockt? Are you kidding me? Da wird schon rumgepockt, das macht doch gar keinen Sinn. Das ist halt, also, this is basically saying you cannot receive potions. We just said, hey, picking up potions is like provide, what? Stray Kiwi says, Sosu is the best energy relic for me. I play 20. What? 20 losses every day, or what? Or 20% on Ascension 2. Or what 20? What do you mean you play 20? Because it can certainly not mean you play Ascension 20 with a high percentage, with a high win rate if this is the best energy relic. This energy relic is the garbage of the trash, man. It's not even above 50% of the energy relics. You must be kidding me. I mean, even this is like a very, very clean troll. I mean, wow. Yeah. Okay. Nothing to be proud of, man. Nothing to be proud of to call this out as the best energy relic, man. Yeah. I see you're a revolution, yeah? Ein Revoluzer, yeah? You have a revolutionary mind, yeah? I know I can relate because I also do have a revolutionary mind. But it does not work like this. You cannot just call out random stuff, you know? I mean, your call out would be really great and really masterful, like mastermind, if it would be actually true, you know? Like, you call this out as the best energy relic and it's actually true. I mean, that would be mind-blowing, you know? But unfortunately, it's not true. Okay. Yeah, it turns out potions are an important part of this game, surprisingly. And why? Because they actually hedge your bad fights. And if you don't have these to hedge your bad fights, wow, that is so bad. I mean, just not picking up potions is already so bad. Not being able to pick up potions probably is a downside of, I would call it 300, 350 gold. And not to be able to hold and obtain potions is probably a downside of, I don't even want to call it. It's probably like another minus 100, 150 downside. So probably not having, not being able to have potions is probably a downside of minus 500. And this is an upside of maybe 700, 800, 1 energy. What am I saying? I'm saying if I boss swap always into Soso, I wouldn't do it. That's what I'm saying. I mean, this is like, wow. I mean, we are not insanely unhappy about this. But we are definitely not happy. I mean, this is not the boss swap. I mean, now I hate it so much if I see it and I'm thinking, oh, that was not that great. And then like people like, wow, look at this man. Wow, there is Sosu man. There is the Sosu man. Yeah. And I'm like, oh, right, okay. Yeah, Merl says you're gonna miss out on 10 to 15 pots. It's not even that. It's really also that you cannot have these for leverage. Like, I would not even mind, if this would read, you cannot longer pick up potions from monsters. I would be, okay, that's cool, you know, that's okay. That's absolutely fine. But, like, for monster fights, I would not even complain. I would think this is actually really good. But that's not the case. You go to a question mark, you could pick up potions. You know what? You do not pick up potions. You go to a shop and you have spare gold for a very good potion to leverage the fights. You know what? You cannot pick up that potion. You receive a white beast statue, which would usually be busted. But unfortunately, it's complete garbage because you know what? You have the Sosu. You go to this chest and you pick up a potion belt. You know what? It's useless because you only use it to give it to Neloth. You know? I mean, okay. Let's talk about the pathing. Yeah, thank you, Redbeard. Yeah, Sosu is a bad energy relic, but it's not as bad as the crown. That's basically how it works. Yeah. Honestly, what energy relics are really worse? It's the crown? Ecto? Ectoplasm, ja. Wow, I mean, this is already close, you know. Probably ectoplasm. Probably ectoplasm. Yeah, probably ectoplasm is also worse. But I think it pretty much ends there. Yeah. It pretty much ends there. And Ecto is already close. What? Mark of the Wound? No, no, the mark is absolutely fine. Yeah, at the beginning of the run, the mark, absolutely, I take that. You can even build around that. That's fine. Mark of the, like, this is perfectly fine. Okay. How much gold do you gain per run on average? Yeah, that's not the right way to do it. You cannot say, hey, how much gold would you receive in average, and then make the math depending on that. That would be the wrong approach. Because you also take pathing, which actually avoids golding. Hate Velvet Choker. Choker is really good on Ironclad, yeah. Because it's really nearly not affecting Ironclad. Yeah, it's really good. Okay, can we talk about the pathing now? Now we have the Sozu. Can we say question marks do what? Do they go up, down? It doesn't matter, right? No, actually question marks do go... I don't know. Probably not that much affected or what. Merchant is probably not that much affected. It is affected, you see, right? I mean, before I told you, we go here, 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 here. If you high rolled gold, we go here. If we low roll gold, we still go here and remove a card and buy a potion. Now, because we click, 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 low roll gold, we cannot even go here. Because we cannot remove and buy a potion. That is not possible any longer. So, now, yeah, now we are standing here and curiosity, you know. Okay. So, this is not so good. So maybe this is... And, okay, rest is rest. Enemies... it goes up, because before we had heal, like natural selection heal. Now we do not. Enemies go down in value. Because, first of all, we do not receive a potion. Second of all, we do receive extra energy, but we also with the heal. So I think they go down in value. Elites go up in value, because usually you're being threatened by... well, that they overwhelm you, and with 4 energy you can actually match their strengths. Now, given that we do have 4 energy against the Nob, I would really like to be able to play all the attacks, which basically means we might even remove we might even transform or remove a defend if the question mark gives us that option. Which might sound weird, we will think about it. Against the sentries, we are very inclined to kill them soon. Because once they give us stasis, we cannot make use of the extra energy. Against Lagavulin, we should be relatively fine. Okay, so if we say question marks go up in value, monsters go down, we should probably do monster, question mark, monster. Question mark or monster, we will talk about this. But probably question mark into monster, into elite. We got some power from question marks. Question mark can also like life total increase, life total investment against strong cards, right? Simmering Glide, Scrapping Ooze. So we could invest life. We could invest life for. We could invest life for power, for strength, in question marks. So monster question mark, monster question mark, monster into elite. Hopefully no serpent. Into fire. Upgrading something into fire elite. We need to burning elite. We need to max elite with Sozu, yeah? I mean, this is something we have to do. If you die, we die. It's okay. We die then. It's fine. I try not to misplay. Because I think with the Sozu now, every misplay costs dearly. While usually every misplay costs dearly, I think now it's specifically so. So this is specifically hard now. From the place. Like, we really need to play perfect now. So... after that, elite, and then probably shop, because, yeah, 100 gold, 150, 180, 210, 240, maybe 300, but most likely the shop is what we want to do. Into fire or rest side, but probably fire, monster question mark. Right. Don't attack 9. No. This is lousy, guys. This is lousy.
Laos. Laos. Laos.
Okay. Okay, guys. Gold drop ranges between 11 and 19. Take armaments, upgrade at fire, and hope some upgrades carry through the elites. Yeah. Plumaging says also armaments is great because we need to rest from time to time. Yeah. It's also good because of giant head we might, if the heads we might upgrade before this elite as well. Armaments, that is. Yeah. Yeah, not much to add, you're right. Yeah, we should take the armaments and we should also upgrade them. Both sentiments are correct. Specifically with 4 like here, because we can actually armaments into 3 things, right? We can armaments into 3 things, should be very potent. Body Slam and Iron Wave. Body Slam goes slightly up in value because we can block and attack, but you know. So, yeah, advanced fights are not what we want, right? Heal 14 is in our case probably, usually I would say it's like 65 gold maybe. Maybe 17, maybe 70. In our case it's certainly 80. So plus 45. Purify is most likely not plus 45. But utilize our gold better. Oh. Purify is most likely, I don't know. Not even that effective currently. Actually, it's pretty bad at the moment, right? It's doing nothing for us pretty much. Also immediately, I mean. And long run is probably 100 gold is plus 25 instead of plus 45. I would most likely take the heal. The next shop is also like we will have 250 gold, and if you invest more gold now, we might also diminish some options. And what's the last point? Yeah, I mean that's already enough, I think. The problem we have in Act 1 is a health problem, yeah, absolutely. Kling! At least we healed full. So we could offset the monster like we faced before. You know what I'm saying with the chip damage? Ja. Oh, ja. 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 Easy perfect strike, yeah. Huh. It's true. I am just curious. I only Loud Bro makes a lot of interesting suggestions, so I'm wondering whether I only Loud Bro wants to pick that because he's specifically good, or whether I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's a level game. I know, no call outs here, but I'm just saying, you know, like if you start the game off, like at the very beginning, you see that card and you're like, wow, that is such an amazing, sick super card. And then you get to the point where you also want to do some hard kills, and then you realize, wow, this perfected strike really sucks big time, wow. And then maybe like if you're becoming like good again, like even better, then you're maybe okay. Now I know what the perfected strike does, and sometimes I take it, and sometimes I do not. But yeah, whatever. Yeah, it says perfected in it. No, I understand. Yeah, or of course, level number 4 would be it says perfected in it, so I pick it. But no, absolutely. Yeah, I can relate. Okay. Don't worry, Loud is a memer. I know, Meryl, I haven't realized that yet. I actually thought like I only Loud Bro is like perfectly serious and everything. Unfortunately, that was before I read the comments. Okay, no, seriously now, let's think. Yeah, this is an instant where it's good because we also have the force energy. And we need some big attacks versus elites and without having access to potions. Good analysis and yeah, absolutely right. Perfect strike currently, we have I count strikes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But this is the 6th one. So now we have 6 strikes. Now this thing deals 18 damage, 1-8. And the twin strike deals currently 10. I don't think we have to talk about this auto-mining, right? So now we can invest 1 more energy for 8 more damage. Now that's a very good deal, yeah. That's a very, very good deal, specifically if you need the damage, like if you need the energy, sorry. Like if you need something to put the energy into against some enemies, then it's a fascinatingly super deal. And if we face a knob, obviously, yeah. I mean, if you face a knob, 1 energy into 8 damage is phenomenal, yeah. So yeah, pretty much. I mean, yeah. Monster first? No. Usually monster first. Because of the heal. Because of banana. But I'm thinking this monster does not even teach us enough to take the banana. We would still take the donut. And we already saw the heal. If you would have not seen the cleric already, I would have probably done this. But under these circumstances, we absolutely do this. We also cannot take a curse because the next shop is away anyway. So that's also speaking for this. So we definitely do this, right? So, yeah, I think there are enough reasons. I mean, even if we could remove a card, I'm not even so unhappy to remove a defend because we just picked the defend, right? Because we just picked the block, and because we also have 4 energy, which we want to fully use against the knob, because otherwise we might just die against the knob in this instance or in this instance. And taking front row damage is even more important for us because yeah, of the reasons outlined. Yeah, I mean, we could upgrade the armaments. We could also transform, but now we know transform a strike is much worse than usually. Transform a defend is worse than usually because it's a defend. Like usually we would like to transform a strike. Now if you transform a defend it's worse than usually, but if we than usual, but if you transform a strike it's also worse than usual because we take away damage. So transform is viable, but less valuable than usual. On the other hand, the armament upgrade here, yeah, is a double-sided coin, because the armament will make us better here, but if we plan on upgrading here, the armament is actually for you see, right? Like the armament makes us better here, but the upgrade, because we also do have armaments, the upgrade is actually worth less. Yeah. So yes, we could make us stronger here, but for that we also lose value here. What kind of monsters can we face? Cubes. Against cubes, this is okay. This kills one very quickly, and then we suffer a lot of damage. Now we might even suffer so much damage that... No, I mean we suffer a lot of damage, but probably it's overlookable. Because we still have like a lot of max HP. Max HP? Normal HP. We have a lot of HP. So I believe even if it's a cubes, we probably still want to make the upgrade here and then go here. Now if it's not... if it's not, the transform of the defense would not even harm us. And we cannot play armaments most likely anyways. Against Nob, armaments is not even that great unless we draw it turn 1, but usually we will be able to spend our energy anyways. I mean, there might be some hands where we actually cannot, and then we can just squeeze in the armament. So even against the Nob, armaments is not the worst. Against the cubes, armaments is actually quite potent, because you can play it, block, and still deal the attack with the upgrades. Against Lagavulin, armaments is super insanely good. I somewhat think we should upgrade armaments. It's so much better against Lagavulin. It's completely it's a different game with armaments against Lagavulin. It's a completely different game. With armaments against Nobs, armaments against Nob is probably still better, honestly, and against the cubes is also way better. Any chance we will need to rest before the elite? You mean before the burning elite? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, but probably not. We need as much front load as we can to conserve HP. Yeah, maybe. But... yeah. Yeah, and we also do not want to take random attacks, because random attacks are becoming worse now. With the perfect strike, we want to have strike as attack. So if you receive a random attack which does not read strike, it's also worse. Yeah, we can probably not do that. I mean, we have 4 energy after all. I do not want to take 2 now. Did we really draft the perfect strike over the twin strike, didn't we? Yeah? Over the twin strike. Really, yeah? No, guys. I know what you want to say. I already answered. The answer is no. Yeah? We have 4 energy, we cannot shuffle a wound into our deck. That is annoying. Headbutt is now not reading strike. Was the perfected strike even the call? Was that even correct to take the perfected strike there? Yeah, because it's like 4 energy, we have 4 energy. Usually the perfected strike or the twin strike, I would have taken the twin strike. But that is with 3 energy. With 3 energy, no, it's very simple, right? I mean, I believe perfected strike is roughly on the same level as twin strike is. Twin strike is better, slightly. So if usually, I would have taken twin strike. And in our case, we already drafted 1 block, so the yeah, perfect strike becomes slightly better. Still not pickable. Still double twin strike over that. But now with 4 energy, going against a lot of elites, including Nob. No, that was correct. Headbutt is good for the cubes. Yeah, but you do not want to take a headbutt now if you already have like perfect strike now. I mean, you know what I'm saying. Every attack which does not read strike is like a slight liability. Like, if you pick attacks, they should read strike, you know? No kidding, like every attack is now upgraded by 2 damage, so, but only as long as it reads strike, so do you really want to put headbutt into our deck? Is skip ever correct here? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, currently, our deck runs 5 blocks out of 13 cards, that's like average. We have 40% blocks. We draw our entire deck in 2.6, so we create around 10 energy. Now our attacks are 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus armaments is 10 energy. So that would make some sense. Even against the Nob we are okay, attack-wise. So? Hey? Ach, guten Morgen, ja? Auf das Frühstück? Ja, ein bisschen, ja, doch, ja. 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 So they really likes body slam, especially on 3 energy. I mean, we are on 4 energy, but the armaments bring the body slam to 0. We can upgrade it after the elite. I mean, yeah, sure, we can upgrade it after the elite, but do we really want the upgrade? We can usually play it with 4 energy. That's an argument. We can block in and then we can body slam. So 4 energy speaks more for body slam than 3 energy does. Building deck around perfect strike is dangerous and are bloated with bad attacks. Yeah, no, I mean, it's only for like early and mid game. So you want to take the body slam, is that correct? Body slam is probably against Lagavulin very potent. Like extremely potent. Against Lagavulin it trivializes the fight. So if you take body slam, you probably just automatically win against any Lagavulin, even against the burning Lagavulin. Why? Pass, armament, bam. Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. Bam, vulnerable, bam. Bam, bam, a lot of damage, mega super hyper. Block creation, body slam for free, ba-bam. Yeah? Okay, cool. Spend energy every turn because body slam 0 energy. We have 4 energy, we draw 5 cards. So we can always spend 4 energy for the other cards and then body slam. Okay. Against Nob, body slam is bad unless turn 1. Otherwise it's cursed. Not always, but very often. It's only not a curse the turn where we played after armaments. Against the cubes, It's close. It makes some late game though. So we could, now we have a little bit front load. No, yeah, against the cubes is good in the first iteration. In the second iteration it sucks. In the second iteration it's a curse. I'm also wondering what we do afterwards. Because if we take the body slam here, it means we slowly begin removing our strikes. And that would suck for the perfected strike. Projectile likes 1 strike for early damage. Yeah, no. I mean, again, with the Sozu, the wound is unbearable. Right? I mean... I think the more I think about it, I mean, the body slam is really good against the Lagavulin, you know. So, having 1 monster fight for free is like pretty good, right? I mean, maybe I'm talking myself into something here. Body slam is obviously going up in value. Okay, what is if you say we want to do more blocks with the Sozu? Because the more we... I mean, Sozu is like taking away front consistency. And how do we make up for consistency? Yes, by having more blocks. Generally speaking. Not always, but yeah. And if you do that, we can actually build for block, yeah? Because if we have a barricade deck, actually Sozu does not matter. Yeah. Okay, so I take the body slam, yeah? What? Can be good to get armaments in the hand? No, we already upgrade the entire hand. Wild Strike is too weird to me. I mean, Body Slam goes up in value if you have more energy. Now I'm slightly, of course, regretting Perfected Strike. But, I mean, I don't know. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah. Okay, Redbeard would take Headbutt. I mean, it would have been certainly... I mean, in this case, it does not even matter, because armaments into, well, you know what we have. Body Slam even is 5 here. Headbutt would have been worse here. No, same. No, worse. I mean, we could have put this on top. I don't know. That's a good first hand. Now we cannot utilize all the energy, so... But it's okay. I do not complain. Yeah. It's not perfect, you know, like... Not at all. So... Yo, we take the big hit. Whoa. Why? Yeah. Because. We take one big hit, that's it. Bash Perfect Strike would have been the best, yeah. Absolutely. What? Someone says Headbutt would have been nice there? Would have been okay. Of course. Yeah. You mean here or what? Or what? Yeah, yeah. Okay. It falls off so hard though. It falls off so hard. I don't know. I mean, for 1 energy, I would like to see at least 12 damage, honestly. And Headbutt is -3 damage every time we play it. For that, you put 1 card on top of your deck. Now, this card on top of your deck can very often just be like complete no utility. Then you always lose 3. In order to make it like, okay, against the cubes you can put a skill on the deck, but sometimes that's even the wrong skill you want. So I doubt this also versus 3. Specifically in the first iteration against the cubes you cannot even do that, because then you even receive more dazes. Against Lagavulin I think it's completely irrelevant, but it's probably negative value. Against Nob is like the fight where you want it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, defend is net negative. We cannot play a defend. It's only positive if we could kill. I was thinking strike plus, but it's barely enough. Like, not enough, I mean. This is exactly 3 off. Now that is where a potion would come in. But unfortunately, well, you guessed it right, we do not have a potion. So now we can save 1 life, which is obviously what we do. The worst draw is bash and 4 defense. I think we just play 4 defense then. But anything else, no, wait. There are 2 things which do 9. So so this is 12. Hey? Ja, okay, dann, danke. Yeah, I go getting breakfast. Be right back. Okay, we can invest 1 life, and the only thing we are not allowed to draw is all 4 defense. So how likely is it to draw all 4 defense? Too likely, right? Too likely. Okay. Guys, are you willing to invest 1 life for 119 life loss if it goes badly? So threshold is 5%. Now if you would have 4 draws, what would be the percentage of drawing all 4 blocks? What? 1 in 28 chance of no kill with defend play? Oh really? Well, probably worse than 1 life, because if you draw all 4 blocks and we draw body slam, it's still okay. So the... Oh, and we draw for all 4... Yeah, no, never mind. So we do not kill. And the only thing is, like, the do not kill. We draw these 4 and 1 of those. So first condition, like 2 conditions have to meet. We need to... Nah. It's okay. I mean, you know. I'm always waiting for the 6 life to appear. And then afterwards, I'm really disappointed. More energy? Yeah, more energy. Yeah, we talked about this blood for blood very often. I think hugely underrated card. Hugely underrated. Blood for blood. What Arctis has metallicized is block and good versus Lagavulin? And also good against the cubes, you say, right? But what if I would tell you that Lagavulin is a free fight? Even with a burning elite? And what if I would tell you that the cubes also benefit from us striking down the first cube very quickly? As quick as possible. And what if I would just tell you that this is a hugely underrated card? Also fine with Hexagos chip damage. I don't want this against Hexagos chip damage because we have spare energy we just block in. I think Metallicize is specifically potent against like Guardian maybe. It's not called Blood for Strike. No, it's not called Blood for Strike. That is true. Oh man, hey, this run, man, this run. Oh, I know, I don't know, man. It started with a perfected strike and now everything is going downhill somewhat. Sometimes you have that feeling if things are going downhill, you know? Because now perfected strike and the next pick I would have liked to see a strike, but we did not. We did, but we did not. And now we saw the body slam. So now we are, oh right, maybe go into this direction a little bit, you know? So pick body slam. So because body slam is never like the insanely garbage, you know, like it's alrighty kind of whatever, you know, it's like a freaking body slam. I don't know how to describe it. It's like for energy, you know, it's like somewhere like in the area of something, you know, it's not really describable. Like it's just like sitting there and sometimes it's doing its job. Yeah. Now next pick. I mean, this is Yeah, more energy, that's not so cool. There's blood for blood, which I usually like very much, but now I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, okay, but attack is counter synergetic with body slam, and attack is counter synergetic with perfected strike, yeah? No, it's not that we go for a perfected strike build. I'm just pointing out that somehow we are doing nothing really right, you know. Keep in mind that Blood for Blood would be also an okay upgrade, because Blood for Blood upgrade becomes really strong, and against a Hexaghost we might even set it up that it always goes down for 0 energy, which is great. But I'm thinking it goes against a perfected strike idea. It also goes against a body slam idea. So this card actually goes against both ideas. Yeah. Do we already have something which reads life loss? No. We also don't have that as well. So I think we can really not take the Blood for Blood. Metallicized is very strong against Lagavulin because you can just set it up for free. That is insane. And it's even good against the cubes. And it's not even complete garbage against Hexaghost, whereas I do not like it against Hexaghost, but it's not complete garbage. And maybe that might be the most important thing, we might be able to upgrade it and then we have it before the armament. So I'm taking this now. And if we pick a barricade, we will pick it and then we go body slam, metallicize. Okay. Rest or Smith? Against Lagavulin, I think projected life loss is zero. I think against the Lagavulin we lose 0 life. Against the cubes with a metallicize, with 4 energy, with our front load. Do we have front load? No, we do not. Maybe a lucky armament. Depends on what the armament does, I guess. How? Naja, if we get a good armament, if we farm the cubes very quickly, maybe 30 life loss. Because we also do have metallicize and 4 energy. If we are, yeah, maybe 25 or 20. If thing goes wrong, maybe 30, I don't know. So as long as one Lagavulin is below, I mean, we have 75% on Lagavulin, so might lose a lot of HP against buffed up cubes. Oh, buffed up cubes, interesting. Maybe upgrading metallicize is the best chance though. What do you mean with though? I mean, we are just saying, like, probably we should upgrade metallicize, yeah. So here we go here, and yeah, against buffed up cubes, I mean, that's a viable argument. Like, buffed up cubes might really cost us like 35, 30, yeah, 35. Then we go here. We get a relic, we go here, okay. Yeah, I'm also, I mean, for me it's difficult because, yeah, the upgrade also worth less because of armaments. That's the thing. What would I upgrade? Metallicize, bash, or perfected strike? Yeah, it's actually bash never. Perfected strike. I would have thought metallicize because it does not become hit by the armaments and we can set it up against Laga. And perfect strike will become eventually upgraded anyways. Maybe that's wrong because it's like 3 block more, and perfect strike is how much more damage? 6 more. Maybe perfect strike then. Interesting. And if we upgrade perfect strike, we lose how much life less against the cubes? I mean, having perfect strike upgraded does not necessarily mean that we deal more damage, because If you have armaments with the perfect strike in the hand, it does not deal more damage. But on average, we deal 5 damage more in the first iteration, which is probably equivalent to 5 block. And then in the next iteration again. So probably we save over the fight 10 life. And the next fight we probably also lose, like save around 10, maybe, like nearly. So it might even be as, like nearly as potent as rest. Yeah. 25% we go cubes into knob and I'm in big trouble. No, I'm not sure. You just saw that against the last knob we were actually nearly fine. Now we receive another relic. So we are in much less trouble with the additional relic. I think now that we get the perfected strike upgrade, we are also in less trouble again. Now what is with the perfected strike upgrade even? Is it even a thing? Huh. Ah, perfected strike upgrade, huh? Plus 6 damage currently. Oh. Oh. Imagine the worst case. Yeah, but why would I like to imagine the worst case? Like, where's the benefit of imagining worst cases? I mean, it's like, as long as they happen rarely, you know. I mean, obviously we can imagine the worst case, but I mean, should we play timid? Like timid cats, you know. There's the problem if you go to 2 life here. And then we have 2 life. And what do? I buy the least waffle here. And ka-ching, you know. Ka-ching. With 2 life I go here, I rest. I survive these. I go here. Yeah, it's going well, man. Like, Ironclad is treating us very well. This fight, yeah, this is a little bit tricky. But yeah. Generally speaking, we are doing very fine, very well, yeah. Yeah, the boss is Hexa Ghost. We are currently thinking about the best upgrade here. I think if we are really saying cubes, I mean the most potent damage upgrade is the perfected strike. I mean that's just how it is. It does 6 damage. It's the most additional damage we could wish for. I don't think that body slam is like the solution. I guess body slam upgrade. Yeah, just imagine we draw the body slam in a bad iteration. Was last run free? Yeah, last run was pretty free. Yeah. What usually you cannot get the perfect strike going. That would only be for the next 2 fights. But it's also body slam I would never, because if we really face a knob in 25% of the cases, I mean that's just so bad. Bash would be an option if there wouldn't be like cubes. I mean maybe we could verify. I mean I said against Laga wouldn't be a free fight, but maybe we could verify that. So we deploy Metallicize, and then we always block for 2 energy, the other 2 energy go into attacks. Now 2 energy into attacks is 25. And we do that like 2 times, and then we punish him 1 time big. So probably another 30. So we are probably talking 80 damage. Then he debuffs us, makes our things normal. We still have the Metallicize online. I think Lagavulin is only not free. No, Lagavulin should be free. No, it is relatively free. It depends. Max HP Lagavulin, you know, obviously he's never free. That is klar. But yo, okay. So I'm thinking Metallicize is fine to have non-upgraded because upgrade defense are blocking in for 8. So 8 plus 3 is 11, which blocks a cube full. So I would either upgrade Perfected Strike or I would not upgrade at all. With having 39 life, I'm thinking that the Perfected Strike will surely save us around 15 to 18 life in the next 2 fights to come. So, but at least 15. So the calculation goes like this. Whenever we survive these 2 fights, we have plus 15 life afterwards. Whenever we do not survive these, we lose the run. So I'm thinking plus 15 life is huge. And I'm thinking the risk of ruin is not high enough to justify not doing it. Lagavulin is free. Unless you're telling me we lose more than 39 life against buffed up cubes. This I do not know. Yeah. Buffed up cubes more than 39 life. Metallicize we do have. Armaments upgrade we do have. Bash we do have 4 energy. I would be surprised. I think timid cats. Yes. Timid cats. Timid, you know, like don't kill me, please. Don't. I'm so afraid. Timid, you know, like. Armaments. 4 upgrades. Strike. Upgraded. Strike. Upgraded. Defend. Full block. Full block with 4 energy, my friends. Guys, you see that? Perfect. Upgraded already saving 5 HP? No, more. So save 10. You mean you would have played this? Then this would have still been alive. 10 life? You think that just saved 10? I'm saying that no. Like I'm saying that just probably saved more than 10. More than 10, not 10, more than 10. Yeah, why? So you would have played defend instead of strike? 6? So the cube was right, like he would have had, I mean we brought it to 1, right? And he would have had yeah, 7. So he would have had 13 if you do not strike it again. And now what do you do next turn? You want to bash strike that and defend again? You lose another 5. Yeah. We would have probably lost like 15 more if we would have not done that. Come at me, bro! I take the damage, doesn't matter, man. I take the damage. Metallic says defend. Bash is okay. Body slam strike is 6 plus 5, 11. Or 8 and artifact strip. I'm also having a problem determining the next turns. I think our deck just has 3 damage, yeah? 3 damage more, 3 damage more, 3 damage more. It's 1 strike. You think we can bash into 1 strike? Most likely, right? Whenever we draw bash, it's 1 strike. Yeah, okay. So, next thing. Do we want to target this one or this? This, by the way, would have also been 1 more Nunchuck, but I think we ignore that now. What's my question? Usually just targeting the lower one. But it's also about what we think, how fast we can kill. Usually the lower one. The Nunchuck does not matter. We are like dazed. We are dazed. We can go through it in our head. 45. Next turn. We have 2 turns to kill this. 45. Do we kill that in 2 turns? What is projected? Naja. 22 cards in our deck, so we draw half of our damage, yeah? Half, roughly. So... we have 2 turns 45, yeah? So we draw half of our damage. How much damage do we have? 18... how much is that? 18, 24. 42. 42, 48, 54, we probably draw around 27. It seems insanely unlikely to kill this. How much? 18, 42, 48, 50, 54, 60, 68. And we receive another 3 days now. So it's like 25. And we do have 68 damage. Okay, we need to calculate this exact. It's like 13, 30, 19, 28, 37, 60, 70, plus upgrades from armament, so 74, plus vulnerable, so 80. Around 80 damage. And now 25 cards and we have 80 damage. So I would assume after 15 cards, we probably draw 50 damage. After 15 cards. So I would assume we have the first shot of dealing, like killing, after 3. So 1, 2, 3. I think it's pretty impossible that we kill this in 2. But we could try to kill this in 3. If we do not draw any damage, we could still deviate to this. This is so weird. This is so freaking weird. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Great. Yeah, now the Nunchaku charge matters, but... Hey, was? God. Yeah, this is how it looks if the Nunchaku charge matters, yeah? Cool. Awesome. If we draw block or kill, it's okay. Like whatever, you know. Or we draw block and kill, yeah. This, my friend. Oh, we overblocked again. There's metallicized cubes for you. Anybody surprised about the result? That we only lost 20? That was also kind of projected, right? Yeah, the right to focus was correct. Cannot manipulate this higher. We lost 21 in that fight. It's max HP cubes. Projected was around that magnitude, a little bit more. Projected was 25, 30 if it's max HP cubes. So we lost less life than projection. Because of our upgrade. Because of our upgrade, pretty certainly. This upgrade probably saved 12 to 15 life in this fight. That is huge. Not this. This is nothing. This does not add to the fight to come. Mongoose says, nice early singing bowl. I do not like it. I don't like early singing bowl. This Juggernaut is really like the end of this draw, really. I mean, like, what's this? I don't like what's this? Whatever. No, really. We have Juggernaut metallicized. We ought to take it. We ought to take it. We just received an empty relic, basically. That's a little bit sad. Mizosa rather have early feed. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah. We have just all the bad block cards, yeah. No, it's okay. I take Juggernaut for sure. We have metallicized. How bad can the Juggernaut really be, right? I mean... I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Passive Iron Wave. Passive Iron Wave. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, passive Iron Wave. I could have not said it better. The Juggernaut is not what we want against the Knob, probably. On the other hand, it lets us also spend some energy. Singing is to heal. Yeah, but what about the Juggernaut? It also helps in the Hexaghost fight, I don't know. I mean, we could also say we are just fine against the Hexaghost, let me see. So Bash will be upgraded before the Hexaghost at some point, but that does not assure that we win. 4 energy is very nice against the Hexaghost, but does not assure that we win. Body Slam becomes a little bit worse because it also puts like wounds into our deck. Perfect Strike is fine, but also not like the nuts or something. Metallicized is fine. Armaments is also only fine because we don't upgrade like the full house. And with the burns we cannot even spend all the 4 energy very often, or also this energy. Relics are not that great currently. So what am I saying? I'm saying this is very good in the Hexaghost fight, honestly. Yeah. General makes the deck stronger, but feels like a big commitment. I don't know. I have the feeling we are already kind of committed with this and this. So I think this carries us, I mean, Act 1, hopefully. And afterwards we go block deck. It makes sense, right? Also with the Sozo and all that stuff. So I just take the Juggernaut and assume that we even received 2 relics for this fight. I mean, no easy, like super easy, man. Easy chill. And then we go to the shop, Lee's Waffle. Then we go here, we can heal or upgrade, whatever we want. And this can also just be Lagavulin, right? Hey, if this is not Lagavulin again, I'm tilting. I mean, that will cost the keyboard if this is not Lagavulin again. Okay, Art of War. Yeah, we take that. Yeah, I mean, out of the same reasoning, we want to go block deck, right? Alright, 90. Okay. We had a 50-50 that this is Lagavulin. But you know what? It's not. We had a 50-50 that this life total is between 80... I mean, it is between 84 and 90. Now, it is 90. And then we had also a chance to draw a nice hand. And we didn't. Then there was like the combo of bosses, cubes into knob while the cubes were max HP. That's pretty much as bad as it becomes. The Art of War is an empty relic, a completely empty relic. This is a completely empty relic. Is it GG? Hmm. Um. 13. Seriously, we do die? Really? We really die. Sick. Oh, by the way, perfect strike upgrade saved us life. Just saying, yeah. I mean, just here for those who like, because there's probably somebody. Oh, we should have rested. You know, if you would have rested, we would even be in worse shape. Yeah, worse shape. If we bash next time, we could be alright. Let's first see whether we are ever. Do we even have a decision here, or should we just play it out? There's no decision here, right? This is not. Yeah, there's no decision here. No, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, there's no decision here, so might as well. Okay. No. Oh no. We are Gucci, we are dead, yeah? Gucci dead, are we are. Oh. Panip is perfectly wrong. Set up. Now we cannot survive because unfortunately it's not coming in the same hand. Even if it would have not. Body slam is off the thing. This is only 27. Unfortunately, we didn't have this. Oh, we're just dead. Yeah. Nunchaku aligns badly. Hey, so close to becoming like strong. So close to becoming strong. Perfect Strike, as it played, was, by the way, also the most pushing upgrade. I mean, like, most pushing upgrade, not most pushing, also most pushing pick. I mean, if this is what happens, you know. I mean, we had the Perfect Strike pick. Perfect Strike makes your deck immediately stronger and sucks later. Now, if this is the outcome, the Perfect Strike was a perfect pick. If this is the outcome, the upgrade was also the perfected pick. The perfected pick, man. Okay, whatever. Body Slam, Body Slam. Yeah, I was already checking. Oh, man. Now I'm just thinking, but headbutt. I mean, headbutt is so overrated, honestly. I mean, headbutt is so man. Headbutt is good from headbutt among Scheißberg. I mean, I mean, body slam can also deliver very hard, you know. Headbutt cannot deliver as much as body slam can deliver. It's also much worse in later. Like, body slam can be insane later, while headbutt can be garbage later, and never be really good. You know, it's like it can be average, bad or bad later, and body slam can be average bad or great later, or insane later. So body slam is certainly the way better late game pick than headbutt. And headbutt immediately stronger, I didn't know about that. Against Lagavulin, the body slam is so insanely much better than headbutt. Like, so insanely much. Completely trivializing all the freaking Lagavulin fights. Completely trivializing. Like, we go to 20 block, bam, to body slam. Burning Elite, completely no problem with body slam as well. Like, the upside of body slam in the Lagavulin fight is completely crazy. Like, not even like remotely a little bit, it's completely crazy. Against the Hexaghost as well, because Hexaghost I'd rather like to, it's okay, I mean, it's same as that, but no, against Lagavulin it's so insanely better. And then against the cubes, I would assume against the cubes it also plays better. I don't know. Like, you can just block in 10, 13 against the cubes body slam instead of headbutting for energy. Like, if body slam costs energy, it's still 13, it's still better. If it does not cost energy, it's infinitely better. Ja, klar. Nee. Ja, klar. Ich meine... Okay. It's not even close, or was? This is an armament best strike next turn dead. Is it next turn dead? I do not think so. How do you get this? So let's see. So bash is 10, strike is 13. So that's 23. Lul. Then 27. I see 27. And 23 plus 27 is 50. And then defend and body slam. So 50 plus 7 is 57. Yeah. Maybe he won't attack next turn. Another run? Yeah, of course we do another run. Specifically because I have the feeling that I don't have bad feelings about this run. I actually think we executed it very well. Yeah, I mean, no self-praise. I'm saying, from what I saw, I was satisfied with how it went. We went here, we did not, I mean, we lost some life, but we made some decisions, you know. We picked some stuff. Perfect Strike was a non-usual pick. We picked it. I'm very satisfied. I think armaments highly delivered. I think upgrade armaments was really good. Yeah. I think we also meant with the gold was good here. Nob. We were unlucky in that fight, by the way. Not only did the Nob start like, I mean, you know, we were unlucky in that fight because the Nob survived with like 3 HP. Fire, I think we made a really good call. Then here we also played that very well, I feel, because I mean, it aligned, you know, it aligned, basically. Yeah, I mean, here, even if you draw the Juggernaut turn 1, right? I mean, even then, but it, yeah, I mean, oh, sure. Naja. Past was terrible for this act, that is true. I mean, after having Sozo, I also never regret having done this. Also, putting aside, I would do that again. I mean, we want to find one Lagavulin in 3. I mean, and even if it's not, we might still be fine if our draws are not horrible, you know? Okay, so what do we do here? There's no fancy Juggernaut, right? Because Juggernaut is something, it's also sad, right? I mean, it's one, you know. So the only thing is armaments. Yeah, nothing aligns really. Nothing aligns. Everything does not align, unfortunately. We could have created this 7 damage, 7 Juggernaut 14, 7 Juggernaut 14 plus 5, so 19. That's also the max damage. Yeah, like, okay, we did not even draw the defense, but I was actually also calculating that line, which would have resulted also not in lethal. We were just away. Act 1 is the hardest. I strong disagree. I think the hardest is to find the hard kill with the Ironclad. The combination. I think the hardest is to find the Spire Shield Spire pair kill in coordination with the hard kill. That you have this double, you know. You need to be fast enough for the elite, but you also need, you get the point. What? 15-8. That's very good. You're really doing fine. It's just so, you know. Yeah, we said we are not cheating here, so this is what it is. Holy cow. Holy cow. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god. Oh my OMG, man. It's only 2 or what? Uh, uh, doom, 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 doom. Okay. Slime, yeah? Cleave for oozes. Which oozes? I get myself a coffee. I make a quick coffee break. Not even there, here, but chilling, you know. I need to like reset for new run. Reset for the new run. It's also about here this Neos element and also about the pick. Because I'm feeling that I'm tending to want to pick Feel No Pain for the slime boss because it's generally good. It kills the cubes, like the cubes. Against the cubes is really good, against slime boss is really good. Now, why I'm concerned? Now I'm thinking also, I mean, we get these elites for free. It's really good. There's actually 3 elites. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. Elite, there's 3 elites. What am I talking about? 2 elites. Okay, yeah, I see. Coffee. Okay. Yeah, no, what? What? We have that? Greedy. Yeah, greedy, I don't know. Feel No Pain. Tell me about Feel No Pain, guys. Zangi asked about the sandwich with the 14 card deck. Yeah, sure. Surely that's better. Because you reshuffle earlier and you also might already draw days. Even a 13 card deck is better than a 14 card deck, you know. Often the best choice is to remove a card or not to take a card. What do you mean to remove a card or not to take a card? I don't get it. Yeah. First of all, to remove a card, you also need to be able to remove a card and not to taking. I mean, if you're asking me whether you should not take a card, despite taking a card because it might be cubes, absolutely not. No, you always take the 15th card because obviously it's always stronger to put a strong card into your deck if that's the question. Yeah, but if you're asking me if it's a break-even call, whether you would do it or not, then you should probably not do it if it's a break-even call. Like if you're thinking, okay, I can put the 15th card into it, but this card is pretty bad, but you're not so sure about it, yeah, then you should probably not do it. But you definitely... it's... Okay, if you ask me about the gold value of the decision against the cubes, it's probably 10 gold. Yeah. Okay. So what's jetzt hier? Feel no pain, yeah? What is my gut telling me here? My gut is telling me that people are overrating Feel No Pain by quite a margin. That's what my gut is telling me. The second part is telling me that, I mean, usually this card is a curse or gives us 3 block. So that sucks. So, I guess Feel No Pain, we have this, so maybe. Or Beard would take the cleave here. Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of cleave, and we also have layman, so yeah. What was cleave as well? Cleave. Feel No Pain is good for 1 out of 3 elites. If we are only talking about elite fights. Against Lagavulin, Feel No Pain or Cleave, it's same garbage. Like, Feel No Pain you just deploy, Cleave is 8 damage AoE, okay. Against the Knob, Feel No Pain can block you for 3, sometimes Cleave is 8, whatever I guess. Against the cubes, Feel No Pain is just much better than the Cleave. Straight up, way better. So if you're only talking about elite fighting, it's easy Feel No Pain. Now, if you're talking about slime bossing, Feel No Pain gives you like some exhaust on the slimes for some block. That's also better. Now, if you're talking about hallway fights, Cleave is better, yeah? Because Cleave is eventually doing something. Now, about later potential, Feel No Pain also has more potential later. That is true. But later is way later, right? What needs to happen until Feel No Pain is good? Combo pieces, corruption, stuff like this. So I also think hallway fights Act 1 are not an issue because we are actively avoiding hallway fights currently. Yeah. So it will only be easy hallway fights and we have, like, you know. So the question here is, actually, if you would start Act 2, would you like this or this? That's basically the question. Or do you want to have empty pick here? I think empty pick is worse than picking Feel No Pain, so I would probably just go ahead and pick Feel No Pain. I believe at the beginning of the next act, Feel No Pain is better than Cleave. I might be wrong about that. I don't know. What needs to happen that Feel No Pain becomes good? How much do we need for that? Exhaust. Buddha Fool says in order for Feel No Pain to become good, we need exhaust. That's actually... it's true. It's true. I cannot argue with that. No. One Burning Pact, is one Burning Pact enough? I do not think so. I ask, yeah, okay. I see you want to do everything to diminish my win rate. That was good. We traded our life, perfect. And now we can fly. That's big. Really? What do you mean that's big? I mean, how? I mean, nothing changed, right? We still do this. But we might be able to force double elite snipe for green key. Sorry. What do you mean? No, I don't understand. You mean here or what? Flying to the shop or what? Nonsense. Or what? I don't... I mean, what? I mean, it's not wrong. If this is a serpent, I fly to the shop, right? I mean, that goes without saying. Like, this is a serpent? Okay. What? If you dodge two elites? Two enemies? No, no, no! If this is serpent, you see me flying over here. Or if this is gold, you see me also... No, actually it's true. If it is 20%. 20%, guys. No, 20%. Like, no enemy there. No enemy there. And if this is no enemy, you know, like, but gives us gold. Okay. Yeah, and then... Cluck. Cluck. Okay, whatever. The shop would have gave us a lease waffle. The shop would have given us a lease waffle in the last game. I know it does not work like this. But, okay. Yeah. Bad store, so we take nothing. Nothing, right? No, nothing, because if this is gold or serpent, we wanted to fly over. Gold, please. Gold, gold. What? 2 free elites? You want to snipe the elites now? Fly, 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 or what? Really? Is it wasting boots if you receive 3 elites out of layman? Sorry? What do you mean with 3 elites? 3 elites. Redbeard is dreaming. Redbeard is dreaming of 3 elites with a layman of which is count on 2. Yeah. Infinite layman stacks, yeah. That would be a first in the world that you can snipe 3, because the first one is always an enemy. Sorry, I didn't want to make fun. Snipe like Redbeard's already dreaming about sniping all the elites with the winged boot. Like we just fly everywhere and kill all elites everywhere. 2 snipes, but 3 elites in a row. No, I hear that. Yeah, definitely. Oh, we can get 3 elites with this. This is what you're saying. No, absolutely correct. Yeah, we could even. I can even tell you we can even take 4 elites with this. We can... It's sick. This is sick. It's really good. This, and this. Yeah? So... a fish one. What do you mean? What? Na, wir können... Was? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 oder was? This? I have 1 fly, 2 fly, 3 fly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. It's 5. In a row! Oh my god, man. Isn't that a bit too risky? You mean 5? Oh man. I cannot exactly think clearly. Oh, this is like a little bit harsh. Because, okay, I can let you participate on my thoughts. I believe flying to the shop with 113 gold. I do see 113 gold. And going into a shop with 113 gold is horrible. I mean, that sucks, guys. It really sucks. It's just bad, you know? 113 gold into a shop is like pretty stupid. Because... well, you cannot buy relics, you cannot buy blah, you cannot buy shop relic. We are basically filled with potions because the first one is a snipe. So if this gives us a potion, we cannot even buy a potion. So we can actually remove, that's it. So flying to the shop is actually really... it really sucks, you know? I don't know. Putting that aside, we also utilize a fly for that. So it's not only going to the shop with this. But it's also having a bad shop, you know? It's like, whatever. It's like, sounds really bad to me. On the other hand, the question mark is 30% enemy. So, we are avoiding 30% enemy, that's it. Otherwise, this is just straight up better than this. Putting that aside, the question mark can also utilize life. I only, like, sensory state, wing state, you lose 7 life. Simmering light, lose 20 life. Or 22 or whatever. blah 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 blah. Yeah, there are so many stuff like which utilize life. Word of Goop, word utilize life. Why do we want to utilize life? Yeah, because you gain 12 life for free. So that's also much better. We also save ourselves the boots. So what do we want to? We had something in mind. We fly a lot, right? We go here, one fly. We go here. We fly. So we trivialize 2 elites, but not the burning elite, which also is bad. Yeah. So I also do not want that. Yeah. We'd rather trivialize the burning elite before we trivialize a normal elite, right? So this is that. So how much do I think one wing boot blah blah is worth? Yeah, probably like 80 gold or something. One wing boot charge. So how much do I think this is better than this? I don't know, 70 gold. Because of free heal. So probably 150 gold. So do we want to utilize 150 gold in order to save ourselves something in 30% of the cases? So in order to do that, 30% would basically mean that wouldn't be like the snipe would need to be worth 400, which it's not. So that's nonsense. We just go here and see what it is. And if it's not an enemy, we can still make our mind up. We take this for free, we see what it gives us. Of course, right? And then, because this is now 40%, we might indeed have a consideration whether we do this and this, or if this is really we never do this. Yeah, because we can snipe burning. So we would do this, fly to burning. Yeah, and then we go here, and then we fly here. Yeah, easy. Okay. What? The extra flight is at the end of the act. What do you mean? I think people want to extra fly now here, or what do you mean? Oh, okay. No, this would be the end of the act. Oh, you mean here? We can also fly here, right? So we can actually do this now? Go here? Oh, okay. That's what you're saying. So 1 flight, 2 flight, 3 flight, but then we cannot reach. So if we do this, we can even reach 5 elites. We can do this, fly 1 time, fly 2 times, fly 3 times. There it is. Perfect. 5 elites, man. Bombastic, like insane. Wow. What? That is crazily good. That is crazily good, guys. Mann, nein, was denn? Oh, boah. Yeah, that would have been epic. We could have sniped not 1 elite with a Neos Lament, but we could have actually sniped 2 elites with a Neos Lament. Which would have been, like, if you snipe 1 elite with a Lament, is probably 150. But if you snipe 2 elites with a Lament, is probably like 300. Which is like completely busted insane. It's even better than a random common relic. If you, for whatever reason, also happen to make possible that you farm the burning elite, it's completely busted. Then it's like ultimatively crazy. If you then also can farm 4 elites in coordination with that, it even becomes crazier. And 5. Oh, the pain! 5 elites burning, man! 5 elites burning, man! Oh man, 5 elites burning. Oh, no, the disappointment. That would be a first time. 5 elites and the burning, man, oh man. Okay, whatever. What was 30%? Goes 10% up every time. Flame barrier, anger. Flame barrier and anger. Flame barrier, anger. No, 10%. Flame barrier and anger. Not Warcry. What Sorry says anger against slime boss? No. No, it's possible, yeah. Against slime boss. You said something about feel no pain, but I do not mind. I mean, do you really think we have life issues? So what is that? Anger. Over flame barrier, yeah? I mean, flame barrier is good. Okay, I need to pay attention that I do not make too many bad decisions now because I'm on tilt. Okay. Okay. Monster tilt. That would have been so beautiful, yeah. What? Do we still go 5 elites, skip burning elite and save a jump? Can we? Oh yeah, you mean 5 elites? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we still do that, yeah. It's probably still good. Anger would be priority upgrade. No. Yeah, these decisions, guys. So, so what is going on? Yeah, what is going on? If we save a jump for later, then green key is not crazy to obtain in Act 2 or 3. Yeah. We jump 1 time, we jump 2 times, right? And then we can still take this in 3. Yeah. I cannot believe that I read that. I cannot believe that I just read the long sentence. Oh nein. Oh nein, I also... Oh no. Oh man. Oh, not only did I read it, but I also tried to understand it. Oh my god. Oh nein. And then I understood it. Oh no. Oh man, okay. No, it's fine. Thank you for your help, Day Tripper. But yeah. Oh my god. Okay, that was okay. Whatever. Okay. Now, at first I also thought it's poetry, but then I read the sentence. Okay, not sure if it's pasta. Yeah. Okay. Okay. The anger on 3 energy, you know I'm a very big fan of that, yeah? Right. So, now the flame barrier, I'm a big fan, Act 2 of course, because it brings down birds. Specifically upgraded, and it also helps you tremendously against the Book of Stabbing is also good, yeah? And generally speaking, it's a good card. We do not need to talk about that. It's a good card, okay? So, the anger is true. The anger is pretty potent against the slime boss. So I would like to see whether we do have a problem against the slime boss. Now, do we or not? But currently we do have, because we do have no relics and no, like nothing. basically. We have nothing. Okay, so currently we do have a problem with the slime boss, but that is before 5 elite fights. So I'm wondering, okay, if you now take 5 elites, that's pretty cool, right? Okay, but I also do see that there are some things which are better against certain things. So anger is specifically potent against Lagavulin. I think anger basically solves the Lagavulin fight, honestly. Anger is okay against the cubes. Probably even better than the flame berry. It's close. That's close in the cube fight. Against the knob, I would also prefer an anger. Yeah, a lot. So if you really go 5 elites, I think anger is more potent than flame barrier is. Against the slime boss, certainly as well. So yeah, I mean, I guess I can befriend myself with this anger here. I mean, you know, I'm a very big fan of an anger. Playing slimes gives 3 block, yeah, even better. Then we just play the angers in between. Don't need barrier against cubes with fear, feel no pain. Even that is true, right? Even so, anger is even better against the cubes. Remember, the cube fight is already easy thanks to feel no pain. It's not solved, but yeah. Okay, so what? Here, yeah? Tori. That's good against the cubes. Yeah, 3 good cards. Yeah, some say inflame with anger. Keep in mind that anger is not a multi-attack, yeah. So I mean, I hear, yeah, I always like inflame anger, but it's not a multi-attack. Yeah. On the other hand, there is Carnage, and Carnage is pretty sick. It's also, I mean, okay, let's talk about the card singular, right? So there is Carnage. What is Carnage doing? It's insanely much damage. If you upgrade it, it's completely crazy damage. Like non-upgraded already 20. Upgraded, it becomes completely busted. Specifically in the early game. And you know what? Hey, what? Yeah, we are in the early game. So Carnage is already very good. Non-upgraded. Upgraded, it becomes completely busted in the early game. And we are. I just repeated it. It exhausts for the feel no pain if you do not want that. Which also is a benefit. Now, power through is probably also very good, but not before. I mean, not because we do not need the overblock, right? We do not need the overblock against cubes, not against Lagavulin. Lagavulin is also kind of solved with anger already. There is also Inflame. What do we want with Inflame? I don't know. I mean, Inflame, okay, yeah, sure. Inflame. I don't know. I mean, it's good, but not as good as anger is. Not as good as Carnage is. Carnage is also becoming better because of angers. Because now a 2 energy attack is actually more viable than before, because now we also have a 0 energy attack. Yeah. Does Carnage, Tori, and Potions enable us to take the Burning lead? Yeah, that would be the next question. So if it's cubes with a Tori, we might lose much less life, and It seems that also Feel No Pain is giving us 9 block per turn there, so we should trivialize the cube fight. No matter whether they are burning, upgraded, or whatsoever. So there seems like there is the Lagavulin fight. I think Lagavulin... I wonder whether Anger solves upgraded Lagavulin. Yeah, that's a little bit tricky. A non-upgraded Lagavulin we can just Anger down. But an upgraded Lagavulin with fire or whatsoever, it's tricky. Block and heal is fine. I mean, block specifically also against Nob because that's full 12 HP gain. But if the Nob has actually HP buff, it will also become tricky again. Keep in mind that Carnage is not upgraded currently. We could go fire first for a jump, but it's also somewhat weird. We could save another jump by going question mark. No. No. Cannot. What Focus My Head says, you should skip all burning elites. They wreck me every time. Also, I do never go to the heart because that makes runs easier. Well, that's actually clever. What you're suggesting is we should actually not take the burning elite because you can actually save or saves the key. That is genius. That is a freaking genius. Yeah. The Burning Elite. Yeah. I mean, at the very moment, I rather enjoy the comment faction. No, we already had one of these expert Ascension 20 players today in our chat who claimed the Sozu is like the best energy relic. I mean, yeah, you're not saving much. You are definitely not saving that much. Okay, no, whatever. I just like, I don't know. Stupid cubes. You have not seen that? Blah, haha. And these cubes can also have max, like more attack. So it's probably even specifically good, you know. I will take one. I have to restrain myself from playing too quickly and then spewing around because I have the feeling this might happen. Against the cubes, I mean, so. So potent. This is so sick. This is so good, man. Hey, this is so powerful, man. Hey, this is ridiculously powerful. Hey, this is so good. It's so, I mean, it's so powerful. So crazy. Can we kill this next turn? No way, right? I mean, never say never, but... Oh, 68. What? What's going on? Why defend? What do you mean? I'm good. Egal. Currently 68. What do you mean? Yeah, we have Feel No Pain, yeah? Well, did I misplace something or what? Not really, right? I always play the attacks or what? What was that? I didn't see any. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. So I'm wondering 7 life. 7 life for regen. We might find another potion. We know this is our force fight, right? Yeah. So we had 3 fight, we found 2 potions, so now it's like 30% potion drop. We could drink this for saving +7. Yeah, +7. 30% potion drop makes this break even at 12. But we might also take more damage. I'm willing to use it here. I'm very willing to use it here. We could also wait a little bit with using that, but I don't think we should. Carnage Strike, alright. Yeah, I play it. Why not, right? Yeah, potion. Blue candle. Absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. The candle of garbage, man. Give me the candle of garbage, please. One time candle of garbage, please. I order. Yes, waiter? What's going on? What would you like to have on your menu? The candle of garbage, please. One time, please. Okay. Brutality? Coming right up, sir, yeah. Okay. Okay, brutality or what? Power through or what's going on? If you would have had the cultist potion, I would have definitely taken the burning elite, by the way. The reason for that is that the cultist potion solves the Lagavulin no matter what, even if it's burning. Oh. Did you make a mistake by not going to the burning elite? Maybe not. At least this enables us to take all the elites. Follow the candle. Yeah. No, there are some combos with the candle. It's okay. It's okay. That doesn't change the fact that the candle is the lowest win rate relic. on the same level as the peace pipe is. Okay. Yeah, do I take brutality or power through now? It's brutality, right? And if you take brutality, the stats they are from the dude, like the Spire locks. Yeah. Nevertheless, if you take brutality, we can then take +1 strength whenever we lose HP, and then that's the combo. And we can also combo this with like exhausting the curse. So if you take this, these things are actually suddenly viable. So I go here. Somebody said tungsten rod. Now we fly over. Elites are relatively doable currently. Because we do have brutality for extra card draw, so we will always fill our attacks. We have anger for extra damage, so we will always fill our damage. And we have carnage for infinite amount of damage as well. We could even use a block potion against the knob because it's extremely potent against this guy, and we could also find another potion 20% of the time. So I would like to just not use any potion here besides the block potion. The strikes are not so potent, but yeah, whatever. Okay. Card brutality. Carnage. 8 is so potent. Whenever a card is exhausted, that would be this, or we deal 6. 35, that is the next turn draw. What? We have what? What is infinite? What is infinite? Feel no pain. So with Necro we get infinite block. Yeah. Yeah. True. So currently we block for 15. So we take still 8, unfortunately. Yeah. So let's use a block potion. Because we have a 20% potion pickup after this fight. Boah, mein Ziel! Oh, was? Was? Not yet. Is that Act 1? Was? Huh. Was? The worst? Okay. What? Oh yeah, Shrug It Off I take, yeah? I take Shrug It Off. Yeah, for sure. Branch Clash combo. Yeah, the Branch Clash combo, yeah. Okay, yeah, Shrug It Off, easy shrug, yeah. If we get corruption is so good, yeah, I think so. Okay. Ah, still an easy bird. Yeah, are you kidding me? Interesting. Huh. Uh-huh. Huh. Okay, whenever you would receive 5 or less unblocked attack damage. Yeah, okay, so this is 6 unblocked attack damage, right? And then it reduces. It doesn't go like the other way around. So... yeah, Tori happens first. Well... feet. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Oh. 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 Okay. What's going on? Armament? Or what? Armaments upgrades everything. Also the stuff which comes out of the stuff. Havoc? Yeah, but armaments upgrades everything. I see what you say with the Havoc. We play Havoc, we get Dead Branch, we get Exhaust from Feel No Pain, right? That's also possible. But I take armaments and it upgrades everything. We like upgrading the stuff which comes out of the stuff. We want to like upgrade the stuff which is there. We want to like corruption into this. We want to upgrade everything which is not upgraded, which is our entire deck. It's just good, right? Armament. I mean... the downside is that we do not redraw stuff probably most likely that often. So armaments becomes a little bit worse in that regard. Yeah, because we do not redraw the stuff which, you know, yeah? Like, we have so many cards, so... which gets better, upgrading the cards or getting 4 strengths. I mean, first of all, we only receive 3 strengths, and second of all, I'm not even sure whether we are a strength deck. So, I'm rather... I would... for me, it's Havoc or armaments here. I mean, if anything. Armaments is better with the Dead Branch. I wouldn't be so sure about that. I just explained why I'm not so sure about that. You don't redraw this stuff. That's the thing. I would not spot weakness. Spot weakness is, yeah, inconsistent, but also just bad, I feel. I'm thinking really Havoc, because Havoc plays top card and gives new card. It exhausts. I mean, it's... I don't know. Maybe we just take armaments. Has to be good, yeah. I mean, upgrading everything, it has to be good. I mean, it's like, there's no way it's not good. We have 6, we draw 6 cards. It upgrades 4 to 5, you know. There's no way it's not good. Like, yeah. So we even have a little bit room to utilize our life. A little bit at least. How's Warcry? Probably good. Warcry. Warcry is good. I also want to pick. What was the other card which I wanted to pick? The exhaust card? Havoc. Was it Havoc? I don't know, but yeah, Zero Energy received 2 cards, maybe even receive more if you also upgrade it randomly with the armaments. And then there's Havoc, and Havoc also synergizes with Warcry, right? Like if you play Havoc, Warcry also. It also synergizes with Feel No Pain. I don't know. It's just so good. It's just so good. So many synergies, you know, so many synergies. Uh, I don't even know. Did you want to do that? No. Yeah, it was the only option. Okay. Brutality against these dudes is also sick. Sick good. Now spot weakness is better than spot weakness should be better than Inflame. Because you can there are different reasons. First of all, it gives you more strength, and if it does not, you don't play it. Second of all, it can also scale throughout the fight, like better. Another Feel No Pain. I don't know. It's really just for the memes. Right. Rasa scales. Against the birds. Against the birds, Brasa scales is pretty potent. Demon form, heavy blade, burning pact. Burning Pack can help your help with what? Just card draw for 1 energy, right? Is it really so good? It's before corruption, it's not so good. Helps with running out of energy. Servus erstmal. So what is with the Burning Pack now? What does it even do for us? I don't understand. Nothing. It does nothing for us. Great. Oh, you mean Demon Form? Demon Form is completely out of any question. Demon Form is absolute trash and garbage combined in 1 card. Ja, natürlich. Besser. Danke dir, ja. Wir werden heute Abend auch die Spire. Ist das so extra? Ach, ist das, wo du so eine Karte brauchst, oder? Das ist extra von mir. Cool. Ja. Cool. Ja, nice. Achso, ja, sehr gerne. Sehr gerne. Okay. Burning Pact is, yeah, basically what Redbeard says. Demon Form is trash in this run. But, I mean, usually it's also, I mean, I think it's hugely overrated anyways, but in some runs it's really good, in some runs it's really bad. The amount of runs where Demon Form is bad overtakes the amount of runs where Demon Form is good, by the way. Usually he's standing on the table by now. I do not like if it's too presented, because then it's like, hey, we ought to win this run. And I also think many people make these mistakes. You know, there's always this escape, save and exit button, you know? And I think normal people, if they have like this loadout, they just like spam, whatever. And then those fights where it goes wrong, they are like, whatever, just save and exit, you know? So this is it might be why people feel about this being an automatic win. Now, if you do not do the save and exit spam, I believe probably most of the people just do the save and exit spam because they do not want this deck not to play. Yeah, I don't think many people have these loadout and then they just die because they take it too easy, which they will, by the way. Yeah. Just save and exit, you know, and this is also why probably also now, oh, easy win, yeah. There's a lot of things which can happen. How much energy do we have? 3? Yo, because we have 3 energy. And if you do not find the 4th energy, well, this might be tricky. Because, hey, with 3 energy, oh, danke dir. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we have anger, yeah, but anger is not... No, we still need the force energy. None of these cards seem good. Yeah, I also do. I'm not a fan, honestly. I think we have more than enough card draw. Now, with the Dead Branch specifically, gives us extra card draw. Burning Pact is card draw. Do we need card draw? Currently not. We do not have corruption. Yeah. It's not demon form. It's like 3 energy card. Like what's going on here? Like in hallways, this complete garbage. Like this is like the card which tucks you up in all the freaking hallway fights, man. I mean, if you're already celebrating the end game here, yeah. I mean, this basically saying, okay, you're good at. Like, I mean, where does that come from? Yeah. I mean, either you celebrate or you get the point. You know. Like if you say, hey, we are super strong, then you should make the hallways right. I mean, you cannot do say both. You cannot say, oh, we are so super strong. Take demon form. It does not make sense. 0.0. Because demon form you take if you are not strong. Or if you have a lot of energy. Yeah. Now, it's the one or the other. Maybe we can like agree on something. Like either we are complete garbage now, then we take the demon form. Or we are super strong now, then we do not take the demon form because I don't want to die in hallway fights. Yeah. If we are winning anyways. Maybe we need to find some agreement here. Yeah. It's one or the other. It's not both, you know. Yeah, man, guys. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And as things stand currently, demon form is completely counter synergetic with this. And please get it out of your head that demon form is synergetic with the anger. I don't know like what's going on here. Like, who told you that? Who told you that demon form anger is synergetic? I mean, okay. And do we even want to do? We do not want to invest 3 energy into one card. We want to do other stuff, right? What do we want to do? What is it? What is it? Yeah. What is the thing we want to do the most? We probably want to find Necronomicon, right? But we also want to farm enemies because they are currently for free. We want to find corruption, yeah? Do we need demon form after we found corruption? Not really, right? Demon form is just like crap. No, it's like just like not good. Yeah. Damn. At which point I will understand. Not that it matters in this case, but yeah, you know. Draw potion, yeah, I'm thinking this is better, right? Like if we first do this, we still have the energy for the carnage. Then we do this. Cool. Next one is 28. Yeah, we could put strike on top. I don't think it matters. I mean, we want to have carnage, right? Yeah, maybe I'm also spewing a little bit around here. Not good, not good. My focus is a little bit down after all the difficult decisions. I definitely need a break and something to eat. Carbohydrates. A lot of difficult decisions in the last stuff. You know. So... Yeah, these plays were not so good. Definitely not. Yup. We also could have taken 0 if you didn't play Warcry, but now we can actually play it this way, right? So we are actually taking 0. For that we are taking a little bit more now. Oh. This is fine. Yeah, you bet this is fine. No, yeah, it's relatively whatever. It's true. We are facing the slime boss. He should not be a problem. No, generally it's fine with 45, yeah. Yeah, Sever Soul is not so easy. Sever Soul. Where do you see an easy Sever Soul? Here. Yeah, the exhaust, and you want to spend. I'm really like, okay. This is really cool. What is really cool? I give up, guys. I give up. No, I mean, is there some understanding that we have 3 energy, man? Ich meine, yeah, whatever. Yeah, is okay. We need to also get this to a win. You just saw how bad things can become, like if you're too complacent. Yeah. What about Rage? I love 0 energy cards. Yeah, I'm also extremely looking at this Rage here. Also with 6 cards is even better. We have Brutality, we draw 6 cards. Currently we are sitting on 3 energy, so... But I'm also thinking we already have the Anger, so I don't want to deplete our deck too much. Like, I don't want to fill too much garbage into this deck. But I'm also very much looking at this Rage there. And I'm also thinking, okay, how does the Rage fit into our deck? Does it make any sense? I mean, with drawing more cards, it certainly does make sense. With 3 energy, it certainly does make sense. Now, we also have Exhaust for 3 block though, so suddenly I'm thinking, hey, maybe we rather want to have Exhaust. Yeah, so pretty much this. Seversol is also to clear out those slimes. Yeah, the slimes, sure, but if I would have thought that the slimes are a problem, I would have actually not lost the 30 life against the knob. Yeah, like I'm like spewing around because I think easy breezy, squeezy, but maybe it's wrong. Yeah, but we don't put Seversol into this deck, you know. So what am I thinking? Yeah, it's also difficult, like it's dangerous to put too much garbage into your deck, but that's also why I'm thinking, okay, maybe Rage is not what we want. But its 0 energy is really good. Some weird says Rage never seems to play that well to me unless there's a Juggernaut. Really? It takes up a card slot and gives you automatic block for free. That's the thing. I think the threshold is if you play Rage 2 attacks, right? And if you play 2 attacks in coordination with Rage, it's already worth it. Now you're telling me maybe in the future we do not play that many attacks because we might deviate to skills? Is that what you're saying? And we also do not play that many attacks with the Ironclad. So if this Rage would be upgraded, it would be completely different. Okay. Yeah, Speed Potion, we really want that card throw, right? In case of breaks. In case of breaks. Okay, maybe I should get the crap together and... yeah, play a little bit better now. Berserk! Whoa! Whoa! Vulnerable! We don't care! Best Berserk ever, man! Bam! That was a good Berserk. So what are the concerns here? Naja, I mean, okay. We do not use the Cultist Potion, correct? Because why should we? If we do not need it. Or do we want? I mean, Cultist Potion solves this fight. But we also just solved the fight with the Force Energy, pretty sure. So... yeah, we solved the fight, right, with 4 energy. I mean, if you don't solve the fight with 4 energy, something is wrong. So we could put the armaments on top. Oh, there's a lot of attack. What slime boss can kill you? With 4 energy. The slime boss kills us with 4 energy is... I mean, extremely unlikely. Like, no. He cannot. No, he cannot. Oh yeah, before I do that, I also draw the cards, putting that aside, but yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Naja, Kaltes is better than... I don't even... oh, man, I cannot think. I do the break now. I don't want to miss the every turn. So, yeah. I do a short break, get myself something to eat. See you in 7 minutes. Okay. Oh. So maybe people realize that the slime boss is not a free roll, and also that the branch is not helping if you do not have energy. Yeah. The combo from the Ironclad is corruption into that branch, not that branch alone. That branch alone does not help that much. Against the slime boss, this is not helpful, this is not helpful, this is not helpful. Yeah, and this is not helpful, this is not helpful. We are currently playing Radicless, yeah? I'm just so amazed how, like, the misevaluation, you know? Oh, we are so strong, we are so strong. Yeah, while in reality we have probably exactly Carnage, and that's pretty much it, and Brutality, you know? Like 6 cards per turn, but not the energy to play it. We have Carnage. And that's pretty much about it, yeah? Pretty much about it. I only picked Warcry so that we can put it with the armament, but that's pretty much it. Other than that, we have 3 energy, yeah? Anger is really good against the slime boss. I'm really happy that we picked that. Yeah? So... now if we are evaluating these potions, we would also need to evaluate which potion of them is actually more potent. I don't even know about this, yeah? So this is that. Our draw is horrendously bad. No, really bad. Like horrible. Like unbelievable, yeah? Why? Yeah. Independent of the situation, yeah, I know. Which is pretty stupid, but it's, yeah, I know. So next turn, they are not. This is not even vulnerable. Yeah. So I mean, you saw it at the knob. I mean, I'm also so amazed. I mean, you saw the knob fight and how we could not deal the damage, and you're still thinking we are super strong. I'm like wow, okay, cool, sure, man, sure, yeah. 34, 40, 46. So, and if we split him at 80, we die, which is like pretty dumb as well, right? We need to play Feel No Pain here this turn. We could use a draw potion, then we can armor and Feel No Pain, maybe play a Carnage, for example. But then the evaluation is also, is the draw potion really that much worse than... Oh, Solar, thank you very much. Happy birthday, yeah? Tanjobi Omedeto, thank you very much. Amazing. Okay. The way I see it, we have two possibilities. Option number 1 is to put the defend on top, like the armaments. We can block for 5 to 30 next turn, which basically means we take 25 to 33. And then we just wait out until brutality catches in, until anger catches in, and until we have a very good turn where we can burst this dude by a lot. Yeah. That's option number 1. Option number 2 is we draw now, we deal some damage. It's nonsensical, you see that, right? We should most likely take... Okay. I have different things here and we can learn of all things. So first of all, we can talk about the Cultist Potion now. There are many things to talk about the Cultist Potion. Let's see. So first of all, you might say, hey, Lifecoach, why didn't you not lose the Cultist Potion last turn? If, you know, blah blah blah. But my plan was actually to wait out this turn and to block in next turn. Now, why is it weird now? Yeah, because we do not have block. We drew actually all our attacks, like, we actually draw all our block now, and we have all our attack next turn, which sucks big time. It's hardcore. It's actually hardcore how much that sucks. Yeah? Now, that is the reason why I suddenly now think, okay, maybe the Cultist Potion might be needed. Now, the other reason for me is, I do not see how we can utilize the Cultist Potion in the next act. The next act fights are through the roof, like really, really fast-paced fights. Like nearly every fight. I would not see a singular slow fight, to be honest. The early fights are all fast-paced. I don't know. I don't see fast-paced, like slow-paced fights that many. So I have the feeling the Cultist potion is just garbage. Someone says, I mean, we can use it on the champ if we can save it for so long. Yeah, if we save it for so long. So you're saying we block the potion slot to face the end boss of the next act? Probably the end boss where we do not have any problems anyways? Sounds extremely fishy to me. No, I think what I'm saying is, I mean, currently I'm even thinking this is even a worse potion than this potion in the next act, maybe. Depending on what we have, you know. So now I'm thinking, well, if that is the case, maybe we would like to use this, yeah? Unless you tell me the draw potion is not so potent, because we also have a lot of draw anyways. Yeah. And if we use Ritual... I would probably wait it out. I would probably put armaments now on top. Yeah, and then just wait it out. Just tank the damage. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, that's what we do. At least we drew defend. Yeah, anger is obvious. We could save strike if we say we don't want to play strike. Carnage is 28. Bringing this down 87. 77. But then we cannot play anger, which you would like to. So probably save this so that we can play anger. So anger is obvious. Carnage is 30. Is like already putting it now to 82. Oh yeah, spikes as well. Yeah, that's true. So maybe just waiting it out longer. The longer we wait, the better it shall be. Because we also have Cultist Potion, it's obvious that the longer we wait, the better it is. Carnage Exhaust, that's okay. So now this guy is at 102 currently. The Heavy Blade is also dealing a lot. Before we proc him, I would like to deal... Okay, the draws are abysmal. I am like sitting here and I'm thinking, okay, this is stupid. Okay, wow. Maybe block in next turn, but depending on the draw. This is stupid. Okay, so I don't know. So this is 34. Barricade. What the nonsense, man. Okay. What a nonsense. This is so weird. When I see the barricade, I smile. Yeah, absolutely, I do. No, but probably cannot do that. Yeah, we have to bash. Bash and strike. So 78. So we set up next turn. We set up next turn vulnerable. Yeah, because also limit break, right? So fire breathing also good. Dual wield on attack, yeah, can also do that. On anger, also good. Fire breathing better or worse? I mean, definitely duplicate the anger, no matter what. Now we can strike for 21 or we can fire breathe. So probably 21. Oh. I mean, fire breathing is also sick potent, so I don't know. But 21 is also so super duper. Hey. Gut. Akt 1. Ich bin noch alt, ich bin einmal gestorben, aber darum geht's nicht. Ich bin ein bisschen, ich weiß nicht, müde oder so, keine Ahnung. Fire breathing, of course, because then we can split them. No, I don't know. 41. Yeah, perfect decision here. Hey, power potion is even better than cultist or what? I don't even know. I don't know. Yeah, probably. And we want one versatility potion also. Now, one versatility potion for fast fights, and then one long fight potion as well. That's good. I was going to say the strike would let you straight kill the mid blobs. Yeah, but the mid blobs also, I mean, I'd rather want to have the mid blobs. I mean, I do not care if they split, you know. So I'd rather do this. And then singular attacks are also splitting them. And split is as good. With the fire breathing online, split is as good as killing them, honestly. So what is that? Barricade, yeah? Huh? Reaper feels bad, man? No. What do you mean? I don't understand. Like, we picked the barricade here, right? Or not, guys? Or is that weird or what? I don't... I mean, the barricade is powerful with a feel no pain or what? What I'm saying is, if you are targeting endgame, we should take barricade. If we are targeting endgame. Yeah? But currently we have a 3 energy deck that is non-synergetic with the barricade. Amount of block creation is debatable. Shield Slam was in the other run. What? Merle is saying... Are you saying that barricade is powerful? Full stop? Okay, whatever. There's a fusion hammer. And fun fact, we just upgraded armaments, and so good stuff that we took them, right? Because if we take the hammer now, maybe that was pretty cool that we upgraded armaments, question mark, exclamation mark. Okay, whatever. Yeah, we take that, yeah. Yeah, I do not make a break, I just made a break, right? Okay. Yes, and Reaper would be a healthy pick. Wait, is that 5 elites? You must be kidding me, right? We don't get a 5 elite path again. Without the fly. Without the fly. This is 5. We should take the 5 elite path if we have this. Because we cannot upgrade, so we rest. Is 5 elites? Is it like normal? Did they change the code? Is it like a normal thing now that you take 5 elites every act? Is it like the new Slay the Spire? Where you take 5 elites every act? No rest between elites? Rest is for... Yeah. New update, right? Okay. Yeah, okay, I get this stuff. Okay, here. Early shop, yeah? Yeah, of course. 366 gold. And I try to play the fights now according. I really am... I don't want to lose more life. I really do not. I do not want to lose much more life now. Really. I would even use like stuff like this if you can find a potion otherwise, right? Do we need a potion for this fight? Certainly, right? I mean, we do not necessarily need a potion for this fight, but I don't know. The black star means you just die against the elites. Okay. Okay. Okay, I start with Shrug It Off and then decide, yeah? Oh! Nee, Mann. Yeah, and we can also find a potion, right? I would definitely... Oh, actually, we could also do the draw. Oh, okay. So you would only take Black Star if you feel very ahead of the curve then? Maybe not even then, but yeah, I mean, that would be the only scenario where I would even consider it, yeah. Have you ever taken Black Star once with the Ironclad on Ascension 20? Only with boss swap and only feeling ahead of the curve. I think one time when we did not get offered anything else. Yeah. So, okay. 40% potion find after this fight. Inclines us to use a potion or not? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, 40% potion, I'm telling you this every day. If you have a potion drop after the fight, please use your potion if you are not at full life. Are we at full life? No. So, if you are not at full life, we can now use a potion to maybe preserve life. And we even have a like 40% chance to find a potion after that fight. It would be, and this opponent is not for free. It would be insanely dumb not to use a potion. If you use a potion here, we do not lose life. And after the fight, we are nearly full life and nearly, maybe full potion. That would be an insanely good result. Not using the potion, it does not make sense. So, draw or power potion. Now, I guess the draw potion is the best here, right? Because currently, if I see it right, we cannot convert our energy. And I think that speaks hugely for draw potion. It's also that we have 4 energy, but we draw a lot of cards. We even draw more cards with the brutality. We even draw more cards with the barricade. So is it correct that we are... And we also have exhaust, usually, to create even more cards. So is it correct that the swift potion is the weakest of the potions? And also that our draw is kind of weird, so, yeah. Probably, right? It is... The draw potion is weaker than this, most likely. Feel no pain? I don't even know where's our exhaust, by the way. We have some exhaust, but not that much. Maybe the 2 energy exhaust dude. There's not on 3 energy. No. Feel no pain. Now bash at least inflicts 1 vulnerable into next turn. So we created a little bit block exhaust from Feel No Pain for future reference. We create vulnerability on him. Yup. Who's the boss? Yeah, after 5 elites we have the knight. So whatever, I guess. But I like to utilize the draw potion if you had the option to do so, and we also did. So that is that. I mean, actually, this is the boss. No. No, not even kidding. 42, 60 infliction currently. Yeah, Warcry is fascinating because we can either draw one more card or we could just Warcry now. And then we receive actually the upgrade on the new 2 cards. Is it better to get upgrades on 2 cards? Or is it better to draw one more card? The one additional card is not even doing anything. Okay. Unless you're telling me we do not want to see these. I mean, that's also true. But if you can get our upgrade on the new card, I would actually like to do that. What do we do with Carnage? Now, currently we play 3 block. 6 block is 9 block. And 9 block is full block. Right? Better to have upgrade cards than non-upgrade. Yeah, but we also draw 2 more cards. So it's like kind of break even. But yeah. So we probably... I mean, we do not even need to play the Warcry, to be honest. Warcry is actually also 3 blocks. So I'm thinking... 3 block? This is so weird. No, I do not restart encounters. Okay. 9 block. Okay. Yeah, okay, Warcry, yeah. I'm so confused, man. I am so confused. Man. I think 2 cards are better. Yeah. I think 2 cards has to be better. Like, no, 2 cards. Because I don't want to see this garbage, you know. This is horrible. I do not want to draw these cards next turn. Yeah. Yeah. No. I want to skim through the garbage. I want to skim through the garbage. ASAP. The faster we skim through the garbage, the better it is. So putting strike on top. Strike plus, that is. Six, 12 block in this case. Shuffle the dazed into your draw pile. Oh. For 10. The daze is 3 block. Yeah, for me it's also about killing this dude next turn maybe. Currently anger is 6, strike 15, 21, 21. This is 10, 31, 44. It's not good. Now what? The reckless charge is also the block. Yeah. And we also draw enough cards in order to make that worthwhile, probably. I mean, maybe we kill or what? If you deal 10 now, this guy is 31 plus 12, 31 plus 12, 31 plus is 40. So 40, and we have already 21. So we need 19. No, actually we only need 16, 16, 16, 16, 16 and 2 cards. 16. Yup. Instead of 16, unfortunately... This is nothing here, yeah? 0. Full crap. Taking damage for no reason, awesome. Added wrong? Sorry, what do you mean added wrong? Okay. Yeah, nothing, yeah? Or entrench with barricade. We can take entrench, we have barricade. Barricade entrench is the combo. Generally speaking, entrench is garbage. And then it's pickable if you already found a barricade for sure. Because barricade and trench is a combo. And trench is also pickable if you for energy. We have for energy and barricade. So I would probably take entrance. Because we have for energy and we have barricade. So two things apply. And trench is also sometimes a win condition with duplicate potion. If Dark Embrace is not good enough, Dark Embrace is complete garbage here. Okay, we have a relic. Whenever, I don't even know, maybe you confuse this with corruption. Yeah, because yeah, this is our Dark Embrace, the Dead Branch. Dead Branch basically says, hey, start with the Dark Embrace every turn. Yeah, every run. Yeah, it's basically the same. Yeah, there's a combo Dark Embrace Corruption, and Dead Branch is basically replacing this. Like Dead Branch is replacing Dark Embrace. To the entrench here. I'm confused. Because everything we had is like late game, late game, late game, late game, late game, and then we are facing 5 elites. So now I am beginning to think, you know. Late game, late game, late game, late game, late game, and then 5 elites. This does not really add together somewhat, I don't know, weird. Yeah. And then maybe we can also get something about these question marks and something. I mean, a lot of things we can talk about. Maybe we should just do that. So, question marks, first of all, what is that? Yeah. So we can exhaust curses. So whenever we draw curses, we can actually exhaust them for no life loss. And not only that, but we receive a new card. So I believe curses are actually to be taken. No, like just like straight up. You know, curses are not bad for us. So I want to draft curses from question marks. What else? Even the Golden Idol. We could take the curse and heal ourselves, honestly. No, actually, Golden Idol does not even give us, it just gives us a curse, right? Doesn't matter. We can take. If upgrade all base cards, that's good like always. Vampire event, we swap the strikes for bites. It's 5. We do that. Yeah, we certainly do that. What else? Corruption. What? No, that's corruption. Library can be huge. Corruption. Yeah, library. No, actually cannot give rare cards. So library, whatever, but at least can give battle trends or whatever. It's okay. So bites are good. Golden Idol and curses are also good. So I guess we can just, or not good, but basically not relevant. Yeah. So. Question marks go definitely up in value. Merchant we go, that's clear. Treasure is treasure, rest is worse. Because we cannot rest. We cannot smith, we can only rest. Enemy normal, I have no clue. I mean, enemy normal should usually be more accessible, or I don't know. Actually more accessible because we have Burning Blood Anchor. Yeah, normal enemies with Burning Blood Anchor. I mean, we have both. We have Burning Blood and Anchor. I mean, we should be fine. Yeah, we also have 4 energy. We have that branch for even ugly turns. We have also some mitigation with Tori and Tungsten Rod. We should be fine. Yeah. Suddenly the garbage candle works. No, it doesn't. Currently, it does not really. I mean, currently we can only exhaust the standard curse. I mean, once we receive a lot of curses, it works. What are you talking about, man? Elites are usually to be farmed if we feel strong. We feel strong. But what is our deck doing? Carnage is strong. Against normal enemies as well as against elites. Anger is okay. I wouldn't call that strong. 5 strikes is really bad. And the base cards of the defense are also really bad. Barricade is also somewhat super late game. Just eats our energy. Brutality is okay, but also not more than that. I don't know. We are not doing anything. We are carnaging. That's it. Carnage. That's what we do. That's it. And that's why we also do not deal damage. So better get something working. Now there's the entrench, and if you say we do not have damage, maybe that's not the worst, because we might sometimes try to barricade and infinite block, and maybe we get also something from the block from the shop. So yeah, but this and this, okay, whatever. I take the entrench now, right? Because we have 4 energy, entrenches late game, barricade entrenches combo, barricade entrenches combo, a lot of energy entrenches combo. So, and combos with brutality too. Entrench or what? Sorry, because a lot of card draw or what? It makes us weaker in a lot of fights though, yeah? But maybe we can also max life HP with the vampiric event. Maybe we can also max life HP with the vampiric event. Okay. Oh, Necronomic Curse. Yeah. Necronomic Curse gives us infinite block, that's true. Yeah. Necronomic Curse is also infinite block. So what should we do? Basically, it triples our HP if we draw the curse. No. Oh! Oh, no. No, it's infinite because Tungsten Rod. So Tungsten Rod, no, actually we should fish question marks. If Necronomic Curse, it's just GG. Yeah. What is the chance for the event? 25 multiplied 1/3. So 8% to win, yeah? Interesting. Naja, look, we exhaust the curse forever. We have 999 block, but good news, we also have Barricade. So we have Barricade, 999 block, fertig. Yeah, GG. Don't even need Entrench for that then, but yeah. So, what do you mean, mirror? Why mirror? Why? Ach so. No, we do not need the mirror for what? There is nothing. There is nothing we can mirror. I'm seriously thinking about Regal Pillow. Because Regal Pillow is, we can only rest, yeah, so I don't know. But then again, there are no rest places we wanted to take, right? So maybe just save for the next shop or whatever. I don't know. Maybe just save for the next shop or for a question mark shop is probably the right call. Juzu Bracelet is actually good for us if you really want Necro Book. Yeah. I think it's usually pretty silly. Because normal and... I hear that all the time, but I mean, the question marks are not, you know... Okay. Question marks are good. But normal enemies are good too, you know? It's not like... it's not like it's the end of the world if the question mark is not a question mark, because you do not lose the question mark. You only trade the question mark against a normal enemy, which you could take anyways, you know? So it's basically, yeah, I don't know, 30 gold, 40 gold, 50 gold, maybe more per time it happens. So it needs to happen like, I don't know, like 5 times. It's nonsense, right? It needs to happen 5 times until it pays, actually. Remove card still. Yeah. I mean, remove cards and we see the vampires, we are extremely sad. Yeah. But yeah, probably. And normal enemies for us is not that bad because corruption also is kind of super insane. With the dead, we have many kind of ultimate combos. We received the Necro Book, which is, by the way, an event in the event of an event. Now, what I'm saying is only one in 3 cases the Necro Book, yeah. Even if you find it, and it's win with the barricade because we have Necro Curse, Candle, Tungsten Rod, Barricade, right? So that would be winning. But Corruption, Dead Branch is also winning. Specifically with the Feel No Pain. And, I mean, we have different kind of win conditions here. I mean, it's not no. I mean, we can remove a strike, that's fine. And if we find the Vampiric event, we probably trade anyway. I don't see how we can keep this strike, because it's not... Yeah, Power Through is not good, it gives you wounds, Isn't Corruption also the same? What do you mean Corruption also the same? Also, what? Curse Spell for the curse. Yeah, but the Curse Spell curse exhausts. Win condition. Yeah, it's also win condition. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. We have different win conditions here. The Regal Pillow is probably not so good, right? Because, I mean, It would need to happen at least 2 times weird, right? So, okay. Card remove strike, right? And then we continue our journey. Here. Just continue our journey, right? Putting that aside, I mean, yeah. Okay. Yeah, if we would have Medikit, of course we would take it, but now, currently not. Okay. And if you receive a shop at the question mark, we also want to buy it there. And strike is really the biggest garbage. What about apparitions? What about them? You mean whether we would take them or what? With the dead branch? Sure, certainly we would. Okay, potion lab is too, like, we do not buy a potion, right? Because potion lab or what? Or do we want it against the elite? And about a fight. And we have a lot of gold. So we also want to buy a potion. We have so much gold, maybe we should just buy a potion. If it's a fight, we might even use the potion. That's not the worst. Because we have so much gold. And if we face the elite, we probably also would like to have the potion, no? It's only bad if there's some potion lab or whatever, but... We do have the gold, why not buy a potion, right? I mean, I don't know. Ach, der freaking Juice. Oh Mann, das Shop, Mann. The shop is killing me. Kannst du mir nicht einfach irgendwas Gutes geben? Ich tilte hier voll ein bisschen. The shop is like so utter rubbish. Everything. Like this is. I mean, we are going into the shop with. I mean, at least a garbage relic out of the garbage. Yeah. Hey. It's also so threshold. This is threshold. This is threshold. This is threshold. Maybe that's even good. Maybe that is even good because, hey, I mean, we can only rest at rest sites, right? So, I mean, I don't know, it goes both ways, but... It's 15, and before the boss we heal another 15. We do not have campfires in this act. Yeah, we always have the last campfire, but... Yeah, we just avoid them. The regular pillows break even on 2 rests, and we might not even do 2 rests, right? Okay. So, potion or not? We have too much money and the elites might call out for a potion, yeah? But we also do not have a multi-hit, so... Nothing Alliance, I hate it. I don't know, guys, I don't know. This is garbage. Oh, man, echt. Hey, today is really something. I mean, of course you get like crap loads of relics, but I mean, it's just that nothing clicks really like perfect, you know? It's just that there are all these things, but there's nothing which really clicks, you know? Like here, this is exactly break even, this is exactly break even, this is exactly break even, this is something break even, this is something break even, and with everything pointing to it, you know? Like we have all that gold, you know? And we want to buy something. And now the program throws us 3 roughly garbage relics and 3 roughly garbage potions, right? And it's like, wow, okay, I don't know. Oh man. Draw potion if anything? Really? We have so much draw. It does not make sense. It does not make sense. Nothing aligns. All the cards are also not to be taken. I would have bought a feat, like happily. Happily I would have bought a feat. Or like a corruption, whatever, really. The power through, but why power through? I don't... It's expensive, it does not do much. Why power through? This. This. Maybe this with a regular pillow. Yeah. Or this lose a lot of life at the golden statue. I don't know. No, double armament is nonsense. And you draw both into your same hand and then you cry. If you do not need the regular pillow, is it not just good? Before I buy the potion, I buy the pillow. I mean, we could have at least a rest here. We can have a little rest here. We can have rest in Act 3. I mean, if we do not rest, we are fine, right? I mean, where's the problem? Like, if no rest, okay. Like, I don't know. It's like one, like it's 2 rest is break even, yeah? If you rest 2 times. Yeah. If we buy this, we go to 130. That would be perfectly fine. What, you like the power through with the... Yeah, but I mean, it's not... I also like that, but not currently, yeah. Two times this act or the entire run? Not 2 times the entire run. If you take a lot of damage to need to rest, doesn't that mean your deck is too weak to beat the hard anyways? No. Absolutely not. Like we have a deck which is either winning absolutely, completely, or which might have like... There are some cards which just instant win, yeah? If you receive Necronomicon, it's like an instant win. If you receive Corruption, it's like a near infinite. It's like basically a win. Depends. Yeah, it's not an automatic win, but it comes very close. Yeah. So I just see us 300 gold. Yeah, and 300 gold. I mean, it's even that we can do this, you know. I mean, I don't even or this, you know. Like there's some. Yeah. Not spending the money is unbelievably bad. I mean, like, unbelievably bad. Like, so really bad. We need to get some power. Yeah, sure, but this is not the power. Well, here, maybe we go here and rest. I mean, it's better than the juicy bracelet, right? I mean, the juicy bracelet, guys. Oh man, the juicy bracelet. This is, hey man, hey, wow, hey, hey, this is so unreal. I don't know. It's, everything just does not align. Everything just does not align. So we can buy ourselves one more question mark or what? If we have the brace 3, 4, 5, 6, no 5, like yeah. So it basically is like one combat. Yeah, super. Like we basically buy ourselves one question mark instead of a combat with the Juzu bracelet. And then in the next deck as well. With us not even knowing whether we do not want to have normal combat rewards. So one fire. I would buy the regular pillow if you would have more HP, but we do not have. We do not have. It seems for me that this actually, you know, hatches some. What about brutality? We draw 7 cards per turn. Armaments are also more effective than... And trance is more effective than... I like brutality. Duplication. Yeah, other than brutality duplication, there's only carnage duplication, but I do not like. If you duplicate brutality, it's also for free, like the life loss, you know, so. Huh? Knew it. What did you knew? I mean, you would have spent 80 gold on the garbage. What did you knew? This is not a medikit, by the way. Putting that aside, like, if you knew that there would be a shop, you would have never spent money on the car. Yeah, I also knew it. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I would, this is, whatever, this would have been probably a good buy, slightly. This could have also given us an exhaust card, so it's even a better buy, that would have been really good. Yeah, this thing. Yeah. Yeah, we're 6 and 9% respectively, exactly. Yeah. It doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it could be a shop, but then we should have also not bought any. It doesn't matter now. Was auch immer. Also, egal. Nee, we cannot buy anything here. We can actually... Since we did not lose life, this is also not an option. So we probably go here. It just feels a little bit frustrating if you play your percentages and you always break. I mean, that just sucks, you know. I'm just playing out percentages here, and if it like always throws us some garbage, then obviously that's not so cool. Okay, whatever now. Also, Mann, ey, echt. It was so close with this regular pillow. I mean, we can also just lose life here and here, you know, and then this is also an option. It also hedges, like the regular pillow hedges. Yeah, but obviously if there's a shop, it sucks, yeah. These potions are better, absolutely, but now we also bought the regular pillow, so now we actually want to also invest some life, maybe. It depends, yeah. Okay. We could remove another strike, yeah, absolutely we could remove another strike. The potions are also not so bad. Yeah, it's actually exactly this. Yeah, now we could remove a strike, but there are also potions available now. And we might also want to have some potions for some fights. Don't know exactly. It's the elite fights. Yeah. Yeah, memory potion, I don't know. I'd rather want to have the fire potion if you do that. Because fire potion kills one of the slavers relatively quickly. And killing one of the slavers is usually high priority. Afterwards, we should not have that many problems with the remaining slavers if we started with a fire potion. We could also use a power potion against the Book of Stabbing and a power potion also against the Gremlin Leader. Yeah. Removing a strike is generally also important, but it doesn't give us front load. So I'm just curious how much we suffer if this is... And then there's also the question whether we trade into bites. Yeah. Now 4 strikes into bites, I have no clue honestly. It's again like super break even. There are no clear decisions. We are just running through the dungeon and doing one decision after another, and every decision is clearly not good for. Like it's. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we are not becoming stronger. You understand? I mean, we start here and we cripple ourselves through the dungeon, while everything could give. I mean, this is a little bit tilting. You might not understand why it's tilting. Yeah, but it's you're going through here. Yeah, but I basically explained it. Yeah, I mean, some might understand, some might not understand. Because some might also say, hey, we are in a super spot and everything, which is true. But it really tilts the hell out of me that it just throws mediocre decisions all the time. Like, everything is bad, no good, no bad, no nothing. Actually, yeah, I mean, okay. Damage potion. After we bought the regular pillow, now I actually want to invest or utilize some of that life, you know. So I'm like, wow, okay, what the fuck, yeah. So we should be, it can't be OP all the time. It would be also okay if it would be complete garbage, yeah. But like this mediocrity is like weird as hell. Card remove on strike is one thing I see. If we do that, vampire event is not to be taken any longer, I guess. I mean, that being said, I also do not want to die against the Gremlin boss. So I think if you really prioritize elites. Oh no, actually we bought the pillow also here. Like, if you take a lot of damage here, like 30 from the golden item, we could deviate here. But the idea was that we lose the life here in order to maybe deviate here to rest and get also regular pillow value. Yeah. So we remove strike, we go here, we go here. If we take too much damage, we go here. We rest with regular pillow, which is super potent, and then we go here. Right? Unless you tell me we die if the fight is harsh. Do we die here? Probably not. We receive a lot of cards from this and this. We upgrade. This can also clash one elite once we draw it. What is with the goblin dudes? For energy, we have anger, we have a little bit bronze scales. Bronze scales against Book of Stabbing. Tungsten rod against Book of Stabbing. If you could have inflicted weakness, we would have been a little bit through. For energy is also good. Slayers, we do not really find like the entrance though. Yeah. Against slavers, you see, we take damage. We would like to have cannot see it clearly. I cannot see it clearly. I don't know. I cannot see it clearly at all. I think a fire potion helps tremendously for the slavers. Like a lot. A book of stabbing, I would also like to have a fire potion to maybe close down the action with a fire potion if it's needed at the end of the fight. Against a gremlin leader, I would have the option. I would like to have the option of the fire potion, and I would also like to maybe kill one of these. I will buy the fire potion. There was also the option to distill chaos, right? Yeah, I like the fire potion more. There was also this vampiric event, and fire potion is cheaper, but I don't know. So obtain a special relic, but we want to barricade and trench maybe. If barricade and trench, the conversion is better. We still look for corruption. If this actually converts into exhaust things, it's also better. So we convert 2 strikes here, correct? The 3 initial strength is also less valuable for us. So we should transform the strikes. Transform 2 cards, become a test subject, strike and strike. If it is 2 strikes. Why would it not be? No, 2 strikes is good. We receive a sword boomerang, which is probably a strike. And we also received a true grit, which exhausts, which gives us a card, which gives us block. It's okay. It's random, but still better than the strike for sure. Ouch. Okay. So now we know that we can rest there. We absolutely do this here. So now there's the dude. And we did not buy this for no reason. I believe this is the best fight where we can actually use the power potion. Is that a true sentiment or not? And putting that aside, don't we need the fire potion to kill one of these little dudes here? Now this is dealing 9, this is dealing 8. So we can this and this kills 1. Now this seems to be very suitable. But if we do that, we do not use the power potion or what? Yeah, fire potion for slaver is more potent, definitely. Definitely. But this inflicts weak and frail. But it's just the way it is, right? I mean, we get hit for 38 next turn. We use power potion first and see what we get. Really. I mean, who says that the fire potion here is so bad? I mean, the fire potion here is extremely good, right? I mean, we kill 1 gremlin and... yeah. Which inflicts frail and weakness. Is that not good? Yeah, it's probably pretty good. And then... and then at some point we set a barricade or... and maybe fire potion is even enough, yeah. I don't know. I mean... Yeah, having a fire potion in the pocket is actually pretty nice anyways, but yeah. And if next time we draw a lot of blocks, I mean, that would suck. Right? So probably with the armor and power potion is better. Let's do the power potion. Ooh. There's a corruption. Yeah, I take the corruption. Yeah. It's pretty good. Yeah. Skills cost 0 whenever you play a skill exhausted. So... pretty good. We play armaments before corruption? Yeah, I'm thinking so. Yeah, I think so. Armaments now. Yeah. I do think that's good. What you're saying is because we have here this this turn, right? Yeah, and we are saying that's sufficient, right? Like now we are saying even if this guy attacks us, which he does not even do. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, no, Mann, diese Kämpfe. Ich bin echt... I don't... Hey, diese... Just Rebellious. Also Double Tap jetzt? What? Now this goes away anyways. Oh, Barricade. Oh, Clash. Double time. Huh. And then it dies against Thorns. Huh. I mean, I have to say, guys, you are pretty good fight here. I mean, given like, you know, yeah. Fiend Fire. The Clown Fiesta can continue. 25, huh? What is the best play even? True Grit, right? A kind of this into True Grit or something. Ooh. Combust. Ooh la la. Nice, nice. Oh, should have maybe played this first. Hmm. Hmm. 48. Does not say. Wait, did I just lose one life? No, no, no. That was. At the start of your turn, I'm such a fish. Oh nein, Mann, nein, dieses dumme. Oh, echt? Oh, how disappointing. Huh. Oh, how disappointing. Yeah, I also do not play the second combust, yeah? Now that we already made the mistake. Maybe we can create more strikes. So now every turn we lose one life. Oh. What combat damage doesn't stack? No, combat damage does stack, but the other damage also stacks. 27, that's okay. Swift potion, fortunately we used one potion, that's also positive result. Okay, so gold was normal, potion was good. Also good that we used the potion, I like. Warpaint upgrade to skills. What? Loss of life does not stack with combust. What do you mean? Of course it stacks. Why would it not stack? What? Of course it stacks. What do you mean? Why would it not? Or does it not stack? Ah, it doesn't matter now. But power through to create more block or ghost, yeah? Why do you want power through? Yeah, wounds are annoying. I also think so. Wounds are just annoying. Why do we want to create wounds? We have no medikit, we have no second wind right now, right? So right now, the ghostly armor is better. Somewhat. And what was scale we do not want to upgrade? Yeah, so ghostly armor, yeah? We want Warpaint first because of True Grit? Yeah, and what about the 5 defense we do not want to? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, maybe we do it first because maybe we sometimes even want this exhausted. So mostly probably this first. Okay, we got 2 defend upgrades. So that's probably one of these. We could use a potion. I have the feeling that we might really not use a potion here. Is it correct? Now that we set up the brutality? Offering for 5. Brutality for 1 each turn. Is it? Carnage for 28 or what? Yeah, probably right. Could Warcry then offering the True Grit? Yeah, or we can just True Grit. Or Warcry, just Warcry. I mean, Carnage is powerful, right? And now we could True Grit after Warcry or before, if we want. Or Warcry the offering maybe, right? Yeah, and then True Grit, yeah, I like that. You mean like this, right? Yeah, that seems reasonable. So that we maybe can decide on this. I like that. Now brutality is 1 card for 1 life. 1 life, 1 card. One life, 1 card. And now this is 9, this is 10. Now this is 2 life for nothing. Okay, so we lost 1 life now. Happy that we put this on top. Because the hand is garbage. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can do this first. Three, 6, 7. So we can 3, 6, 7. So we can feel no pain and defend, yeah. Ja. Oh Mann. Oh Mann, ey. Oh Mann. Oh. Right. So some hot garbage. I mean, we even invested the 1 life for the card draw. $48. So this is like 20. And there's also no more damage there. There's a feel no pain. So we cannot deal the damage with the damage, kind of, or what. So this is not giving us block because the 1 is already like blah blah. So this is like 6. This is 3, so that's 9 block. So we still take 10 damage. I mean, something is not going right, guys. I don't know. Something is not going into the right direction. We need damage, that's what's going wrong. Yeah, we need damage, that's probably what's going wrong. Yeah. So what options do we have? The way I see it, we can either offer. I think that we do the offering. Is that without a question? I mean, we receive also a random card. So I'm thinking currently 3, 6, 7. So this is your 4 cards. So 3, 6 full. But we could also play Dark Embrace first. Then we also draw 1 more card. And that is also what we should do, because I don't think that we deal lethal here, right? It's like 6, 12, 20. Bringing it down to 28, and we cannot draw lethal. No matter what. Unless we want to use the fire potion as well. Which I'm thinking might not be cool, because fire potion... But currently we are really taking a lot of damage. I mean, we can block... Okay. I mean, matter of fact, we could actually block 6. That's actually better, right? We take defend. Yeah. That's the play, right? Bash, strike, anger, defend, take 10. Say goodbye to the fight. Yeah. Anything else does not make sense. No. This is some hot nonsense. Of course we are taking 1 ping damage every turn, but this goes without saying. So the idea is kind of that our deck is now upgraded, that we have angers which play for free, that we draw 7 cards per turn, and yeah, I mean that's probably already a lot of cool reasons. So shrug it off. So there were some people saying we are like ultimatively strong. I'm just curious, like where that applies. I'm really curious where that applies, in which world. Because I certainly do not see us carelessly breezing through here. Rather the opposite, to be precise. I feel no pain is also blocking us, right? True Grit is actually potent in our deck indeed, because it exhausts. So True Grit we can use to play even if it's random. It blocks, it exhausts, and gives us a random card. Pretty cool. I think we Fire Potion. No, we do not Fire Potion here. Fire Potion saves us 20 to 25 life in the Elite fight. Or maybe even prevents us from dying. No, we are not firing person here. We are not beginning now. I mean, okay, where did it come from? Okay, we are ultimately strong and then suddenly we are using a fire potion, yeah? Very good ideas, man. Hey, okay. Very good. Yeah, very good. It's just about finding the optimal line here, that's all. Yeah. We are not doing some nonsense stupid stuff here, please. Okay. So the barricade is not just like nonsensical, right? We just put in Feel No Pain, Dark Embrace. It gives us more block next turn with this. We also have some upgraded stuff here. And we do not even need to block in for so much. We draw 7 cards per turn. Whenever we exhaust a card, we also draw 1 more. So, I mean, all in all, everything considered. So. There's a decent chance this dies next turn. Yeah, I mean, he will create more block. I mean, we do not kill him, but maybe, I mean, it depends. It depends, but I think for now I would like to do what we suggested. I mean, effectively we are not really taking damage, so it is okay, you know. We take 1 damage per turn. I think we can arrange ourselves with that. Yeah. So this is 3, this is whatever. I think it goes up by the 1. So this is 6, so this is 9 already, 9, 15. We can block in for 15. Yeah? So 15 and we want to have 17. Right? So, is it already lethal? Maybe, even? Offering might be lethal. Now, maybe we can do it without, right? We do not want to play the offering. We lose life if we play the offering. So, this is 14. 22, 31. So that's lethal. Cool. We found lethal. Amazing, isn't it? Okay. Intimidate is not only for 0 energy being played, and does not only also carry an additional effect, but also reads exhaust and gives us a random new card. Man, oh man, oh man. No. Good card, right? Good card. Hey man, I don't know. Yeah, let's take that. It's better than True Grit is, right? Non upgraded. Okay, we did not lose enough life in order to justify this. There are slavers. I have a good feeling that we still have this fire potion. Very good feeling. Really like that we still have the fire potion. Okay. I would try not to misplay that much. I think this fight might really hurt us if we misplay that too hard, right? So we definitely, definitely, but we most likely use the fire potion in this fight. So do we also use the draw potion? Well, most likely, because we have frequently nothing to play. And if we say we also want to use the draw potion, I think Warcry is not an option. Now I'm a little bit afraid. Because there is also a fight here. What? Regenschirm probably did not like the question marks. Yeah, but the question marks also gave us like the double transform from the Jax, and the double transform was really potent, so that was pretty cool. But yeah. I don't want to say it, but if the regular pillow would be a toolbox, holy god. I mean, this is like, it's also so random, weil ich meine, was ist denn das? Ich meine, so, there was also a shop, I mean, it's so unlikely. I mean, usually this is not what happens. I think I probably just played the odds correctly, and I don't even want to go to this shop. It's whatever. Why is Warcry on Entrench not an option here? Yeah, it is an option, but what do you do with your energy? Yeah, better spend your energy if you can spend it, right, or not. Now, it would be pretty good if you could kill this dude this turn, right? Because, I mean, I don't know. Like, if we draw Carnage, of course we do not need the draw potion, but what are the odds of drawing Carnage, you know? So, we could Warcry on Entrench. The problem is halt, just here, you know, yeah. So, 9 damage versus using a draw potion for. Sorry, I don't get it. 9 damage. Warcry brutality for energy efficiency. Yeah. Oh, 9 damage you mean? Oh, yeah, the 8 damage you mean? I see. No, I see what you're saying. You're saying we entrench. Yeah. I was just thinking maybe we can kill this dude, you know? And if we can somehow kill this dude, then we take no damage, we do not even need to play the entrench. Okay. Currently, I'm looking at killing this dude. I mean, I know Regenschirm would have already burned the potion in the last fight, so he would have not even had the option to kill this dude. But because we preserved this potion, we actually realistically do have the chance to kill this dude. And that is also why we preserved this potion, so that we can kill this dude and we take no damage. That would be ideal. Then we also do not need to play the Entrench this turn, you know. So I'm currently looking at killing this dude. Now, because Fire Potion deals 20, we only need to deal 28. Now, this is already 12, so we only need to find 16 damage. 16. My question is, how do we find 16 damage? Is the Bash doing it? No, because the Bash is 14. So we could use the draw potion here, for example, yeah? Now, Ixafron asks, is the draw potion before or after Warcry really that much difference? Of course. Because with the one you put something like something specific on the top. If you carnage, you cannot entrench. Yeah, but we take no damage, you see. If we kill this dude, we do not take any damage. Also either I'm completely stupid today, or the game today really throws us hard questions. The one or the other, or both maybe. Can this fight reward a potion? Yes, this fight can reward a potion. This is possible, yeah. It could. Okay. So we could do the Warcry first. What am I thinking and why? Okay, there are two options. The one is exactly like guys, this like not doing this and then this, it sucks so much. You want to kill this turn. That would be specifically good. Like really good, you know? To be able to okay. Intimidate, okay. 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 Okay, I just play the obvious first, and then I mean, just to clean it off. I feel we have not like the biggest ideas here, so maybe I just clean some, and then we see. Then we continue to see. So. Now probably we intimidate first, right? I don't know whether that is correct, but I want to see that card. Okay, there is a Feel No Pain. Now Feel No Pain Warcry is an option. The other question is, do we even want to have the Feel No Pain online? Now this is currently 12 damage. We could Feel No Pain, but we cannot True Grit and Barricade. So we could play Warcry. So Feel No Pain, how much exhaust do we even have? It's not even good. We do not have sufficient exhaust for that. Yeah, there's only 2 exhausts. We should not do that. So we can probably play the Warcry and see what we get, honestly. I would really like to see some damage, honestly. Like, something, you know. Was? The only out to kill this turn is Carnage. No, there were many outs. Whenever we exhaust a card, we receive a random card. That's the thing, right? So, is Barricade even good in this fight? I'm not saying that you should set up a Barricade. I'm just saying we should... yeah, I mean, I never said that, basically. That I want to play Barricade. So with armament. Now Strike and Anger deals 9 plus 8, 17. We still receive a random card, by the way. Or we could play Armament, Barricade and Trench, yeah? That's what I'm looking at the moment. Armament, Barricade and Trench. So if we do that, would we like to have True Grit on the top of the deck? Question mark. Probably, because True Grit is our strongest card. Is it correct? Most likely. Yeah. Another Intimidate. Now this Intimidate currently intimidates for 1. If we would play Armaments first, we would Intimidate for 2. On the other hand, if we Intimidate first, we could also upgrade the card which comes out of the Intimidate, which would also be pretty cool. Now, how much is that doubling block? 30. Okay. So maybe I really want to duplicate the block and then Intimidate everything, right? For 2 turns of Intimidation. We will not be able to play the outcome. Yeah, we would be able to play this, depending on what's behind it. Right. Depending on what is hidden behind. Dropkick. 8, 17, 22, 24, 25. Would have not been sufficient anyways. A Barricade and then Trench, right? Now we have them weakened for 3 turns. Yeah? We have them weakened for 3 turns. That's, generally speaking, not the worst, yeah? Right. Should I play the obvious again? I mean, this costs us 1 life per turn, but hey, guys, really. I like 1 life. I mean, if you're getting away with 1 life loss here per fight, I mean, that's, like, per turn, that would be amazing. Okay. This exhausted save, so we should let this exhaust. We can put this for 3 exhaust, 6. Maybe we should kill the Wreck Master. Which Wreck Master? Philopin Troop. Yes. Feel No Pain True Grit. Hey, oh man, hey. Oh, the bad comments are... No, that's okay. How do you kill it, dude, Cash Jumps? Please, give me a break. I mean, I'm really reading your comments. So please, can you spare like at least like half of the nonsense or something? Yeah. Also the other comment, if I Warcry first, actually, I'm reading the nonsense, man. Yeah. If you Warcry first, you get a bad hand, but you put something on the top, so if you draw, then you draw the garbage. And you want to set up, like that is why if you do not know, we should draw first and then we put the card on top, so to set up our next turn. Yeah. And here we can kill nothing, because these are blocks, you know. It's skills, and skills create you block. And no, but maybe we should play Wrath of God here, Fire Potion. Yeah, deal 118. Hey, like, man, oh man, echt. Really. I mean, it's not that only because in this chat bans are rare that you can spam all kind of nonsense, really. I mean, this is so bad. Yeah, sorry for the tilt, but at least spare the nonsense if we are in a bad position. Like, if we are in a good position, I can cope a little bit. But if we are in a bad position, you know, it becomes really annoying. Yeah, because I'm really trying hard here, you know. Okay. Whatever. So this is splitting the damage. It's really bad. We would like to play Carnage as our only damage deal, basically, and this makes vulnerable. These are attacking us. Fortunately, we inflicted 2 weakness, so that was good. Yeah. So we can first of all play this for free. So that looks good. We need more curses in our deck. We need more curses. Okay. So this is 21. This is 6. So this becomes 31. Which is not bad, right? It might even become more. No, it's probably 31. So Bash and Carnage is killing the back one. And these are effectively, and this is great, dealing no damage to us. So that is a very good solution. But maybe we find a better one. I don't know. Oh, drawing 7 cards is very good if this puts us a lot of wounds, right? So if we do this, I mean, the exhaust does not really matter. I'd rather have that for next turn. Honestly, I would really like to just bring this down with Bash, Carnage. It just looks good to me. We can also save the Fire Potion. We take no damage. It just feels really effective. Oh. Well, and there it is again. Now, this guy makes vulnerable for 2 turns, right? So we are taking damage. That is true. Yeah? True grit. No. It's just like what it is. Yeah? So, in our case, we can usually not kill. But we could still exhaust this for at least some block, right? So let's do this. I mean, who knows? Maybe there is some very powerful attack hidden beneath, you know. Is that even enough? Probably not. Yeah, because we are weakened. So it would only be enough if you would use a Fire Potion. Currently, Clothesline is 9. At least it weakens, by the way. So this is 6, 15, 15, 39. What a pity. 15, 39. Yeah. What a pity. What a pity. So what, we definitely use a potion? Not so sure. Not so sure. Let's think about it. So, if you do a clothesline, we inflict weakness, and weakness takes away 5 damage. So, if the potion would save us 19, obviously we would use it. But we are not even sure about that. So let's calculate first and then think about the play. So we could reduce that to 15. To 14. And 29 attack. So we need 24 block. Now we are not frail, you know. Maybe we can create 24. So let's see. This is 13, this is 20. Plus 1 exhaust. Really? No. No, Arcandano says 8 plus 6 plus 7 plus 4 is 24. I mean, putting that aside, like 8 plus 6 plus 7 plus 4 is not 24. but but yeah, okay. 3, okay, okay, yeah. And what? So we can block. Okay. So this is 29, and what did I say? We need 24, so we need 21 block. But this is 13, 20, 23, so we are good, right? Okay. Very good, guys. I feel we are getting there. I feel we are getting there. All right. So, okay. You started math, you are done with numbers. That is a very good thing. That's a very good approach. Yeah. 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 This is every fight. Every fight, man. I don't know. I should have calculated first. But I was thinking maybe we take a look first. Yeah, we could have also drawn a little bit less wounds, but yeah. Hmm. All right. So here we are faced with maybe taking 11. Now the fire potion does not only prevent 11, but obviously it also shortens the fight. But shortening the fight, I'm thinking we can conserve the block. So theoretically, I think we should be through after the fight. I feel the fire potion does do more for us than, well, you know. Yeah. So I think we just take the heat here. And yeah. Yeah, and take it from there. Yeah. So yeah, I'm very angry now, guys. I'm very angry now. Also very wounded. Also very wounded. Okay. Right. Yeah. We have two options here. We can either play these 3. That's pretty good. I feel this is like the key. The other one would be to take 0 damage, of course. Here, this is like 27. So either we do this, and we are blockless, and we only need to inflict 12. Yeah. We find a lot of wounds here, though. So, okay, we either do this, yeah? This and this, inflicting 12. That is option number 1. We need 12. Yeah. We need 12 damage then. Are we weakened? No. Yeah, we only need 12 damage. We need to somehow draw 12 damage. Or we play 13 block. This is also converting into a lot of block. We get a new card. Yeah, okay. Limit break. Okay, we would have drawn the damage, but we drew the damage anyways. Lantern. That is okay. I am taking the Warcry. I don't think our evaluation did change. We need exhaust badly. It's not upgraded, but hey, you know. No, that was 7 block and exhaust. Can we tackle the Burning Elite, or is it too high risk? We have a Preserve Fire Potion that is against Gremlin Leader. We can kill one of these small knobs, which is good. The Book of Stabbing, we can shorten the fight with a damage potion, which is not that bad. In the first turn, 1 extra energy is not the worst. If we take way too much, we can deviate to the shop into fire. Like if we go out of the fight with 2 life, we can deviate to the shop into fire. Yeah, which is also possible. Even fly maybe here then. We have the Regal Pillar after all Muacha. And here this is like 10 block for against Book of Stabbing. Book of Stabbing Browser Scales we also have. Yeah. Book of Stabbing Browser Scales we also do have that. Tungsten Rod saves some. Tori saves if you receive weak cards from the dudes. So I am saying let's go here, yeah. And then go here. Or what? I am confused. Yeah, we cannot see the relic first, guys. I mean, I have to tell you, we have 50 life and a potion. So we have life, we have a potion. Even our relics are not the worst. I mean, we just received also some upgrades for the blocks, and we even have anchor. And we also have the extra energy, and we also removed nearly all our strikes already. And we also play anger. So, I mean, anger whatever. But remove strikes, I mean, okay. We have okay strikes, we have okay life, we have okay relics. We have okay potion. We even receive another relic. I can just potentially leave with the boots if relic is not good. Yeah, I mean, or we conclude that this fight is impossible to be taken anyways, and then we just save ourselves the potion, yeah. But putting that aside, yeah. But there is some option to do this, right? So we should keep ourselves this option up, right? Slow without corruption. Naja, usually you also do not have corruption by this time. So what's really making the deck strong and what does make the deck weak? I don't know. I mean, generally speaking, I mean, Tori is break even, I think, or slightly bad, but not so tremendous. It's okay. Candle is okay, bad. I mean, for us, it's not so cool. We didn't find curses. Tungsten Rod is alright. I mean, it's okay, you know. Branch shall be not so bad, actually, in this fight. Bronze Scale is also not so bad. Anchor is okay. Fusion Hammer is okay. Yeah, regular Pillow, man. But I mean, what? Yeah. Skill is okay. Lantern is okay. You know, everything is kind of okay. Double Brutality is probably good, by the way. Yeah? I mean, getting more cards which can then receive upgrades, getting more exhaust, getting more block, getting more options. Weakness against book here, very good. Yeah, if weakness, then steps to 0 damage. Yeah, Thorns against steps, also very good. We can... Yeah. I mean... It's also after Chest Elite. We have some elites here, which are usually... It's not that we lost too much life in the fight. I think we ended the Slaver fight with 60. Yeah, we took one big chunk, right? So, what did we even lose against the Slavers just right now? It was okay, right? I mean, we invested 1 potion and lost 10 life. Like, usually against Slavers, let's say... I mean, I don't know, like, either I lose like 30 life or I invest 1 potion, lose 20 life. So we lost 10 life, yeah? So it was not that much against the Slavers, honestly. And with the fight, I mean, we go here. Let's say we do not lose that much life. And then we go here, and then we can even take the Slaver, you know. Like, if this Slaver or Gremlin... I mean, we did not lose that much life for the Relic. I mean, the Relic is... And the card choice. Relic and card choice is actually... Yeah. I mean... Yeah. Yeah. Just think 3 leads is little too much. That's not the way to look at it, because you can also just, I mean, you know, let's say we are lucky and we only lose 10 life here. It could happen, you know, maybe, you know, like in the last fight, and suddenly we can tackle these with nearly no life loss, for example. Yeah, we gain 6 life per fight, so maybe no life loss, you know. Rather fight the later 2 elites, yeah, but that's not the burning elite. I mean, there is a reason for that, right? What is the reason? Yeah, the reason is it's the burning elite. Yeah? I mean, later can also burning elite. I mean, in Act 3, and then you also have to take that. And here, like, is the monster really so much better for us, or so much cooler? And also here these question marks. I mean, what about them? And what about these elites? No, the question marks were also really, really garbage for us. I mean, that's like horrible. Like, all the question marks are just like trash. Now, yeah, I mean, not all. I'm just kidding, but I mean, book, power, arena, late elite, also nice. Question marks, also nice. The unseating top is absolute garbage for us, right? This is such a complicated run. Yeah, That is such a complicated thing. Why? Because I'm thinking we are so strong. I think we are so strong if we just... I mean, no reason to like risk dying now, right? But yeah. Yes, we do this, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's about quality gameplay here, not about quantity. That is correct. Yeah. Good stuff that we receive the extra energy. Keshum says nice. Really? The barricade is nice. What do you mean? Really? Feel no pain, intimidate, probably barricade. Yes, I think so. There's one with the intimidate that it's basically very good later, but yeah, I guess whatever. Okay. 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 Okay, guys. The tides have turned. The tides just have turned, yeah. Wir are now Super Saiyajin, ja. Jetzt geht's ab, mein Freund. Jetzt gibt's auf die Luke, aber hallo. Okay. True Grit? We still have energy. I don't know whether we want to even exhaust. You tell me. Most likely we do not want, right? Because why would we now exhaust? No, we still need to pay attention. I mean, it's still not over yet. So, yeah, over block, for example, I don't think we want to. Yeah. What? How I turned from total tilt into endless happiness in an instant? Not in an instant, only for one fight. Yeah, I mean in an instant, but not endless happiness. Only limited to one fight. Yeah. Defend into new card, guys. Okay, what do you expect from this new card? Another skill? Because that's stupid. We do not want to block with skills. What do you want, like with this? It does not make sense. You see that, right? We cannot even play everything we draw from it. Yeah. Exhausting barricade. No, we want to redraw barricade. It doesn't make sense to exhaust it. Why would we? Walker has more cards. On top, Thunderclap, right? So that we can now play the other stuff. Intimidate again, that's really good. When, yeah. I would play armaments first. I would like to have Intimidate upgrade, honestly. Body slam. Yeah, we need vulnerable inflicted. It's better to inflict the vulnerability with the energy we got. And then we can still debate whether... And it's 3 vulnerability, you know. Like, that's a lot. And now... Okay, actually we could also just not exhaust anything. And just play this as... That's so weird. So, this is 25 already. I mean, that's good. No. Probably just like this, right? We do not even play True Grit, that's my point. Right. But then I could have eventually put maybe, I don't know, it's weird. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's actually pretty clumpy a second, yeah. So we are, yeah, I see. I see what's going on here. Okay. So we have enough energy to play this. We can also play the anger. I don't even know whether I should play the anger. So True Grit on top or like this, yeah? Hmm. So... We have anything to set up? Nothing, right? So now we gained 6 life in this fight, and don't call this lucky. And now we can go question mark double elites. That was what we said, right? I mean, we said we might not lose life in this fight, and if or little, and if we do not, we can take more elites. Ancient T set. Yeah, because there are so many rest sites here. Emerald Key, good. Heart of Iron, good. Nothing of those, right? Okay, 179 can go to the shop. If we go to the shop, we might find corruption or any shop relic or any common relic. But we could also go to the question mark, because now the question mark can even be arena. And arena would also be good. We can also take a curse, sure, that's good. And then we can actually follow up with elites, because we have full potion slots. Full potion slots actually, specifically the fire potion speaks heavily for farming elite. But we can also hedge with metallicize if it's really becoming bad. Otherwise we use metallicize for this. But we also want to utilize life because we have the freaking regal pillow in our in our thing. So, am I worried about the champ? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so, but yeah. Yeah. So we need to block 9 more. And a shark off top. Yeah, the energy is helpful. It's pretty cool. Okay, so we can either set up the barricade or we can... I should put defend on top, no? The cards are not from this world, guys. Gib mir einmal irgendwas, bitte. Komm schon, Exhaust, Mann. Komm schon irgendwas, Mann. Ey, ich bin nicht anspruchsvoll. I only want irgendwas, Mann. Hey, oh, ich bin so frustriert, okay. Skip rewards. And take the elite fight. Is that correct, guys? Or are the question marks better? Cannot be, right? The question mark cannot really be better than this. Upgrade all base is not even that great. So let's do that. Okay, cool. Always. Okay. I like to intimidate first, because I think this might not even hit next turn. Sometimes he does though. But very rarely. On the other hand, we could upgrade whatever comes out of this thing. Maybe we do this first. I mean, I want to use a potion, but potion drop is now 20 or 30%. I think very low. Or relatively low. This can kill this, which I probably want. So I'm not exactly sure how we handle this dude. He seems very sneaky. We could kill him with whatever goes out from this, comes from this. What, so potion boss? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. We just solved this sneaky gremlin problem. Is there a problem? I guess, right? I mean, barricade means no bash, but man, we played the anger. I think angers are fine against a small fry. Small fried chicken. Chicken wings nuggets. Drag with thorns would have killed. Yeah. But there was nothing else we could have done, right? So whatever, I guess. Okay, this guy means serious business. This guy means serious business. I mean, nobody really wanted to use this potion here, I hope. Because we might use this potion here, so metallicize is really... I mean, why would we, right? Why would we? Okay. We can rest here for full life. So why the hell would we, you know, use anything if we do not think we need it? Is top? What is on the top? We want more life, right? So I put something on the top, Warcry. Flex. Okay. I put flex on the top, right? Because we draw enough cards and then I want to be flexed. Inflame. I have some feeling that we might use a fire potion here. Yeah, we take no damage, yeah, that is true. So what you're saying is who cares, right? Frail and weak. We do not fare like Orbos. So frail and weak. Ooh, this is so bad. Oh, this is fairly bad. Oh. Oh. Oh, ey, Mann, jetzt gib mir doch mal irgendwie. Ey, das. Ey, oh, es gibt nur Dreckskarten, Mann. Ich kotze. Was ist denn hier? Warum gibt es denn nicht immer gute Karten? Gib mir gute Karten, du Programm. Gute Karten. Good cards. We need good cards. Good cards. Okay. This is so stupid. Okay, so I don't know, guys, Mann, Mann. Hey, okay. Hey, ich weiß es, I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Why is the leader not full life? Why is the freaking leader on full life? Was ist denn hier los? What's happening here, guys? What? Why? I mean, was ist das? Hey, okay. Small rage. And Barricade scales really badly without Tori Rod set up. Yeah, that's true. We want to tank with the relics not blocked. Yeah, true. As long as we block, the relics are a little bit bad. It's true. Yeah. That's such a nonsense. So yes, trade and weakness is not so good for us. I would probably deplete this here. Because weakness, we do not want to eat the weak, we do not want to eat the frail. Yeah, I mean... If everything goes bad, no, like this is scaling currently. So we might become slightly outscaled here. Specifically if we are blocking, we really need to pay attention that we are not becoming outscaled. And I think that's pretty much exactly what's currently happening. I think we are not getting around this. We need to do that. I think that's nearly a forced play. I was thinking maybe we do it on this guy, but you know, I mean, it's close. This or this was close. Now, is it ever both potions? So that is like what I'm thinking about currently. So there is brutality coming up, there's some block coming up, but this guy will spawn again. And I have to say, if this is our play, I'm also thinking, hey, maybe, just maybe we could have... I mean, it's probably wrong. It's probably wrong. We should have probably not done that, yeah? So... Now, I mean, if this happens that I use the metallicize again after that turn now, like in the third turn of the fight. I mean, this is one of these cases, you know what I'm saying, like maybe if you use the potion that late, either you didn't get, and I think that's also what's happening here. I don't understand the fights any longer, because they are too complicated, yeah. It's, I think it's a very rare occasion that our deck is like, in this, it just, how to explain, this deck is like, how to say, yeah, I mean, it's basically energy crippled, yeah. The deck is energy crippled, but also the draw is weird. We still have some base card. I don't understand it, honestly. I just don't understand it. Like, we have a lot of blocks, 23 cards, we have not that many attacks, we have like 6 attacks, yeah. So we are not dealing damage that quickly. But we also have a lot of other problems. Like we have like a little bit energy restraint, which should not be that much, but Ironclad is not pushing out. I think it's also upgrades. We do not play with upgrades. Yeah, like we play basic, normal cards. Yeah, it's janky, it's chaotic, it's inconsistent. Yeah. To not upgraded Warcries. No, it's obviously better than. Yeah, I mean, we have some win cons, but these win cons also have to show up. So currently, I'm thinking the metallicize. We have to wait whether we want to use the metallicize or not. And next turn, this is what we draw. This is on the top, the flex, yeah? So we can only hope to draw this, but if we do not draw this, well, this guy attacks us again. So I do think we need this, yeah. I do think so. We already throw our deck. Putting flex on top instead of defend was bad? No, it's good, because we have sword rank here. What you're talking about? That's okay. Yeah. I would use that. I think we are having a problem without that. I don't know. I mean, I'm making a lot of wanky decisions this run. I don't know. But it's really more difficult than it usually is. Really, I don't... It's not so... Yeah. It's also one short right now. That's bad, but yeah. So, this can either exhaust for 3 block and the card, but we draw a many cards. So we should not let that exhaust if we have the energy for that, yeah. Cool. This guy is so relentless, man. Hey, alright. Oh, man. Hey, okay. Hey, I'm pretty... Okay, was a very good call. I'm very happy. I'm very happy that you made this call. Ist doch nicht dein Ernst. The dude has 1 life, man. Hey. Oh, man. Come on! Oh man. Oh run. Okay. Okay. So we have 2 plays. We can view Carnage and Entrench. Pure Carnage. Yeah. So we take 0 damage, right, if you do this. Correct? Like this is no damage taken. No, we take none. I think this and this we take no damage. I'm very happy with the decision that we took the Metallicize, guys. Extremely happy. Really, really happy, chappy. Guys, really, really happy, yeah. I cannot say this game here is not exhausting. Because it is. Very much. This is really exhausting the hell out of me. Every freaking player. Like, I don't know. Oh man. Yeah, we are not done yet. We got it, man. We are not done yet, right? Tell me more. Yeah, we are not done yet. Let me assume we are probably not done yet. Okay. I think we are out of the woods. I do this, I don't want, I mean, I guess, yeah. Okay, this is one of the most stupidest fights I ever had. Maybe the most stupid fight I ever had. It's not unlikely. It's not unlikely that this is the fight. Yeah! Preserved insect, yes. Yes! After having faced all the elites, now the preserved insect says hello to us. Naja, at least. I mean, it's still, you know. And we got a potion. Hey, these card choices, man. These card choices. They are not even upgraded. I stopped complaining. Now I do not stop complaining. These are 3 comments and a text, man. No remove and no nothing, man. This is for the garbage, man. I want to have real cards. Okay. 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 Okay, I just do this, yeah? We want to fly, or do we do this? Yeah, you see, I'm beginning to become desperate here. Okay. Ha! 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 Okay, whatever. Ha! Oh my god, man. Whoa! Whoa! I don't even know about the wound. I would probably just do it. Why? I don't know why. No reason, to be honest. I think once this spams garbage, we can... I mean, we still need our block power first before we can spam that, but... Oh my god, I don't know. I'm in 12. And this hits us relentless for 3, so... I guess whatever. I don't want to draw a wound, like no matter what. Like wound sucks big time. I don't want to draw that. So this would exhaust into next one. You're weird. Okay. What a nonsense. What a freaking nonsense, man. Okay. Alright. Exhaust all non-attack. Yeah, I don't know whether we want to play this, but this bird is threatening me, man. Is it even threatening me? And we have 12 in the exhaust. Block. Alright, so we could Sever Soul. Why is Sever Soul good again? I don't know. Do you want to Sever Soul that? No! We want to get the new cards. What are you talking about? Don't talk me into the bad place, please. You are talking me into bad place. I knew it. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah, we are not like... I am not getting talked into bad place here. Okay. Vulnerable. Oh, we are vulnerable. But we can just duplicate the new... Oh, this is good, right? I mean, then we're just more vulnerable. Who cares, right? I mean, vulnerable, who cares, yeah? Like, we're super vulnerable now. So, yeah. That's it, right? Yeah, I knew it. I knew the barricade will come. Oh man. Oh man. I know Iron Wave, but I wanted to play that version there. I really wanted to play the version there. Another potion. Now potion drop is 10% or something. Yes! Yes! Finally good cards. Searing Red Plus. It's in the middle as the king, you know. I am the twin strike. I am the twin strike. I am the pawn. I am the Iron Wave, and I'm also the pawn. Not upgraded, by the way. I bow to your majesty. I also bow to your majesty. Majesty seeing red upgraded. I'm the super pawn. I'm the mega pawn. And here in the middle, blue and green over the mere gray of the other cards. Thrones, the seeing red. Okay, I stop now. Okay, book of little. Okay. How can every fight be? Okay, the last fight was not a struggle, but hey, how can every fight? Okay, whatever. What is this deck, man? What is this deck? I mean, okay, whatever. Hey, dieses deck, man. Okay. What about Barricade True Grid? Just for starters. It's only bad if we get the huh? Do we want to draw? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, we don't receive a potion after that fight. This is too weak, but too weak. It's probably better next. We cannot do that next turn. So this is no damage and too weak if you want that. But we are probably saying we are fine. Like in like, hey, maybe we just win that without investing too much. Maybe, I don't know. That's weird. Rage, Anger, Thought Boomerang. Dual Wield, Thought Boomerang. Ja, was ist Haven't drawn the curse yet. This is 6 damage. I see Carnage. Bash Carnage is very obvious, I feel. I don't know. Like this Bash alone on the Carnage is like so much damage, so Bash Carnage seems obvious. Unless this is doing something super duper hyper mega. Does it? Not really, right? I mean, what I do see is 15 into 30. We rest anyways? Yeah, rest anyways. I don't know. I mean, is that so? Maybe. I mean, that is not an argument. I mean, you cannot say, ah, yeah, we rest anyway, so damage does not matter. I mean, that's weird to have that statement. No. We are not spewing around here. So, first question is, do we want to rest or not, and why not? Yeah, it's a good key if you take 0 damage, exactly. Yeah. So, I don't know whether it's so... Yeah, I mean, we have the regular pillow, sure, but... So the alternate is this, and this. 13 block, 16 block. We get the rest anyways. No, we can take the key. Putting that aside, we can also get rest side stuff, but we could also just take the key. Yeah. What is the draw next turn doing to us? I see 3 block, 8 block, 18 block, 36 block. and weak infliction. The Book of Stabbing hits us 5 times 5. Takes 15 damage to you doing so. No. But only if you play this. Right. Five times 5 is 0. Yeah, exactly. The fun fact is, if you do that, we would not even need to block in. Yeah, this is so weird with the blocking in. Oh man, also, what means resting? We probably do not even rest anyways. I mean, what is that? What is that with the resting? You know, we could even take the damage. We could even take the damage, and we could still not rest. Yeah, putting that aside. But yeah, if you take the damage, you probably rest. I mean, if you take what, 23, 35. Oh. What? Whether it's time for a potion? I don't think so. Not yet, right? I mean, the question is what we do next turn. Yeah, basically. Two defense and bash. Yeah, that does not make sense. We do not have attacks next turn. What do you want with this bash? I mean, if you do something, we play fire breathing, feel no pain, defend. Blocks 13, blocks 16. We take 7. Okay, sure. Next turn, I mean, maybe we break, but if we do not break, we have a lot of block into entrench, and this guy also takes damage, and we can use one potion in order to do that. We also deal 6 damage from this, and whenever we draw wounds, we also deal damage. Now this guy attacks for 5 times 5, but we are still blocked in. Yeah, I think also we defend here. Fun fact is, if we weak for 2, which we knew we could do, we never take any damage from both future attacks. Yeah, so... Yeah, so we also know that, yeah. I mean, it's... We know that we cannot be harmed by future attacks the next 2 turns. Can also draw like corruption, but also without, you know. Of course, if we draw corruption, I do not complain, yeah. Yeah, we how much did we save now? So did we save 7 instead of what? This arm even. 7 instead of this arm. Okay. We took 7 instead of some more damage, right? 7 instead of 23. Yeah, thanks for the 16 life, man. Yeah. Thanks for the freaking 16 life. It's like, here, take this, yes. Oh, not brutality. Mango. Nothing. This if it would be upgraded. If it's not upgraded, I do not like that. I mean, it's something... At least it exhausts, but I don't know whether that's enough. I don't think so. Yeah, we can take the key. Yeah. Because we worked for the key. Barricade, very good deploy turn 1. I don't think that we want to overwhelm him with angers, if I see that correctly. So anger is a bad play here, yeah. I'd rather think we want to try to entrench ourselves out of range, if possible. Metallicize is really good for that purpose. Intimidate. Yeah, sure. Reckless charge. Shuffle a daze into your draw pile. Guys, do we want the daze in our draw pile? Not yet, right? Maybe later. Daze is good? No, I don't think so. I disagree. I think daze is not good. But really? I mean, it's not good, but we can actually exhaust the strike, so I do that. But not because the daze is good, because I want to exhaust the strike. No, that was correct. That was correct. No, what? Was or no? What do you mean or no? What or no? Huh? Was or no? That was good. What do you mean oh no? Okay. Yeah, one brutality is free. Second brutality we want. Take no damage! Boom! And now we throw a lot of cards. Okay. Whatever. Oh, spot weakness. We even have scale. And trench on top for next turn. What is there? Corruption in the deck? Yeah, not currently. Not currently. Okay, whatever. If you put this on top and if you put this on top, Warcry on top, right? Warcry on top. No. What on top? Spot weakness on top you want. But then we do not upgrade it, but that's probably okay. Yeah, because we have infinite block anyways, it's okay. So we do this, Warcry. Hey, was? Ja, okay, genau so. No, I see. No, I do not see. Do I see? It's weird. Okay, difficult. Yeah, not the second Warcry, right? Armament. Oh, 42. Okay, some exhaust. It seems he grants us a free shot. Weakling. Yeah, proceeding to 999 and then goodbye. I'm taking currently 1 life per turn, yeah, and we have full potions, is nice. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, basically. Yeah, I can also anger already or whatever. Doesn't matter. Can probably just start like exhausting all this stuff. Next one is good anyways, so whatever. Yeah, like let's start. A little bit bad, but it's okay. Yeah, no idea what kind of. Like a pile of garbage, I don't know. Currently, it's like a little bit not straightforward game plan. Oh yeah, it does only work if your opponent actually plans to attack. But I can put it on top of the deck over and over again. Look at this. Oh, that was not clever. Yeah. This. No, nothing. And. Oh, oh, oh! Is that a demon form? Alright. Okay. Okay, I cannot believe how long it actually takes to farm this dude down. I mean, that's kind of... yeah. Ah, you Miekling, jetzt bist du dran, mein Freund. Jetzt gibt es hier, look at this hier. Okay. Oh. Yeah, interesting. I'm impervious. Yo, the good cards are coming in. Was? So many mistakes? What are you talking about? Perfect gameplay hier, was? Was ist hier los? Nee. Oh, okay, was? 20 turns or this? Okay. Juggernaut. No, impervious, man. This is exactly what we need. Exactly what we need. Like, was? That is the card, man. Okay, corruption would be the card, but yeah. Okay, I need a break. I need a break of like 8 to 10 minutes. I'm a little bit... yeah, I get myself something to eat. Today it's going a little bit longer than expected. Okay, guys. I just reflected on it. And now I realize what my mistake was in this act. Now, I was impatiently rushing through this act. Full stop. No, I was not impatient. But I think I was impatient, really. I really think I was a little bit... Oh, 043210 was just for a split second ago. 043210, but unfortunately now it's gone. Since 12 seconds, 13 seconds, 14 seconds. What a pity. But what I'm saying is I was really okay now. Let's rush through this act, you know. And then it didn't go that way and I felt a little bit, you know, impatient, yeah. That was bad. That was bad. Hence it also deleted a little bit of my playing fun. That's what I'm telling you. So that is that, yeah. So that was stupid, yeah. Now, yeah, sometimes things take time, especially if you play a deck like this. If you play a deck like this, whoo, yeah, I mean this is weird as crap, yeah. It's really weird, guys. Really weird, the deck. What did you say? Something to the boss Reddit? Oh, a coffee you said. Yes. The key downside isn't even the downside here. True. The key downside is even no downside, yeah. That's pretty sick. And we can use all the energy as well. The world record discussions again, yeah. The world record discussions. And who is keeping track of them? Now we are, of course. I am. I'm just telling you and you can believe it. Yeah. No, but it's true. We have played that game quite a lot, so I guess it's also not the biggest surprise that we have. I mean, yeah. We played the game really so much. But it's still also surprising. I mean, with the streaks, that was actually also quite sick because we reached the streaks in the first playthroughs. Not with the Silent. With the Silent, I think we needed to play 40 games for the longest win streak, which is like 7, I think. I think we reached like 7, which is, yeah. I don't think there was anything even remote, yeah. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's 7, and with the Watcher, it was 18 in a row, but still counting. We never finish that streak. It's a very good conscience for me because I can now always say, easy 50 wins in a row. No, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, so that's that. And with the Ironclad, we were very lucky because that's kind of semi-funny because we played 10 games and we streaked 8-0 in these 10 games, which is super unlikely. Like, even if you have a high win rate, it's unlikely. So I don't even know how, like, this happened. Well, I know how it happened. Yeah, upswing. Those things are called upswing. So that's pretty cool, yeah. But more proud than for the win streaks, I am about the win rates, honestly. So we recorded a 50 win rate from the Watcher, and we played on this 50 games, we won 47. So that was a 94% win rate. And that is like really, really good because we also played boss relic swap every time, and I really wanted to prove that boss relic swap is the better option. Which I thought is like obvious, but many people did not believe at that time. Actually, I even saw you not boss swapping Merle. Yeah, like when I think the game you lost from your win streak was even not swapped. Yeah, if I remember right. But yeah, so that was that. And now with the Silent, we also wanted a win rate check. The win rate check was like 56. That is absolutely acceptable. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's just also very good. But we never ended it. We never finished it. And that was actually only 40 games. Or 39. Yeah, and now we are on the Ironclad. So that's that. Yeah. But overall, I'm very satisfied. Because I think consistent gameplay, positive, good, consistent gameplay leads also, surprisingly, who would have thought, to high win rates. Yeah. So, but I think you can also just like delete these win streak nonsense because win streak is just a function of win percentage and sample size. So I believe win streaks are nothing to be proud of. It's just, hey, you high rolled, you know. You have like, yeah, this. No, really, I cannot describe it different. Yeah, I think win streaks is. I mean, everything is wrong to be like. You can like. I think it sticks better in the mind, you know. Like, wow, you won what? Like 18 in a row? I mean, that's sure, but I don't think like as a. If you want to think like about what you want to be proud of, I think that's like there are so many. I mean, you have. I don't know whether you can be proud of high rolling. I mean, that would be like saying, hey, I won the lottery, so I'm proud of my skill to basically get the lottery numbers right. Yeah, I mean, I feel that's like a little bit hilarious or ridiculous. Huh? Ja, ich habe mir schon einen Kaffee gemacht. Ich trinke den gerade. Nee, alles perfekt. So yeah, okay. And this is also what I usually target, just win rates. So I think currently, yeah, I mean we talked about it many times, right? Currently best Ironclad players in the world have, I don't know, between 40, 50%, whatever. So I'm targeting naturally 50% over this 50. Nice. Okay. Did you get Sneko, Kursky? Kursky is not a disadvantage, 5 energy. What, the win streak still proves consistency? Yeah, if the win streak proves anything, is that I'm not like losing my mind once we have won many games in a row. That's the only thing it proves. But I'm much more proud about win rates than yeah. Because that just proves like good gameplay, you know. It proves correct decision, better decision making, better gameplay, better fights, better gameplay, better game understanding, you know, like those things. Can we count this Neko Eye? -1 break even +1. +1, +2, +3, +2, +1. Break even, +1, +2, +1, +1, +0, +0, -1, -2. Sneko is complete garbage, yeah? You see that. So for those who said Sneko is pretty damn good, think twice, because it's actually complete garbage. Yeah. Here, for us! Yeah? It's not good, you know? Like, the brutalities are not deployable, Intimidate is not deployable, Seeing Red is not deployable, we don't even benefit from the additional card draw that much. You see that the curse key is like dimensions better than that. Yeah, dimensions better. Yeah, maybe, yeah, nobody wrote that, but maybe a little bit, I mean, maybe that might have sounded weird with the, like, maybe in the direction of safe praise. I mean, first of all, I am very proud of those results. I mean, don't get me wrong here. But I also think, like, people are asking, and maybe from time to time, like every week or so, or every 2 weeks or so, we can mention, like, what kind of things. Because there are also new people, and, I mean, if people are asking, yeah, we can actually, yeah, clarify, like, you know. And who's keeping track of that? Yeah, I mean, everybody. I mean, there's no secret behind that. Yeah. If you compare players, I would, by the way, also compare win rates and not win streaks. Yeah, putting that aside. I would take key simply because what? No, it's not the dome. It's like the key or. Yeah. Did somebody say skip? Did I hear skip? Did I hear skip? Okay. I get, yeah, I hear skip and I put my aluminium hat on top of my head, yeah. Okay. Okay. It's not that Trigger are not impressive, that they are poor measurement of overall performance. Yeah, probably this is being said correctly. Yeah. So donuts, but there are always 2 opponents. Can we talk a little bit about what we want, or what these things are to us, like question marks and such? Question marks are yeah, I don't know. Oh, did we say we want curses? We said we want curses. Yeah. Haha. No. Did I hear? Did I hear curses? Okay. Okay. What else? There's one shop here. Yeah, we definitely want the 999 gold. I mean, that's insane, right? So... so we could farm these all. I mean, it's I don't know. Or we farm until here and then we go to the shop, for example. Or farm all and jump on left road. I was of the opinion after we farmed all, we want to jump to the shop. But what we can do is, we can farm. If we get the gold, we jump here. And then we go here. I like that personally. But there's also like the farming of the elites. We have also the preserved insect, no? So... I am so confused, guys. I don't know. I really don't know. I just do that now. Yeah. Now somebody didn't want the impervious. What did you want over the impervious? I forgot again. You wanted over the impervious. Yeah, I think I deleted it from my mind. Quick delete of impervious from my mind. I don't even know. What did you want for impervious? Impervious. You wanted... the Juggernaut, yeah. Some wanted the Juggernaut, yeah. Wow. I just wow. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we would like to have some block cuts, probably. Like, some blocking cuts would be cool. Oh. Given how the last game went, I would take the body slam here. Skip! and the body slam? It's not a thing, no? Because I was wondering, like, in a very block heavy day. Oh man, guys, wow. This exploder explodes, but not in the way the exploder wanted to explode, I assume. Yeah, it seems we are getting there. Slowly but steady. Slowly but steady. So, so what was that exactly? Like somebody did not want to take the body slam? Probably because he would have argued it does not even kill a spiker. Which is true. Cannot argue with that. Explode potion. Is wearing off, right? Explode is worse than colorless. What's that? I don't know. I do not take the Infernal Blade, yeah. If it would be upgraded, maybe, but not upgraded. Give me the gold! Okay. Okay, apparently it seems to rain a lot of gold. Yeah, and now we just walk over to the other shop. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Berserk! Boom! Vulnerable, we do not care. Thanks. Yeah, right. Oh, 9, man. Hey, yeah, whatever, man. I don't know. I don't want to exhaust that. I mean... Okay. I just wasted. Wasted 1 energy. Colorless potion, yes, no? No. Wait, how many entrenches do we have? What did we want? Oh, what is it? That is... Yeah. Like 1 entrench. What is it? Is it no? There is body slam. $88, guys. 88. But wait. Okay. Warcry? Anybody? Or skip? Why not? Yeah, because it gives you a random card. And I think by now I would skip. I don't think I would actually skip. I think I would actually take the Shrugget off. Yeah. With the energy we have, I think Shrugget off is fine. We have like 5.5 energy, probably even more. 5 energy plus Lantern plus Ancient T-set. We have like 5.5 energy. If you gain Dexterity Potion, that's certainly 8 block for 1 energy. And we also have like Entrench, Barricade, blah 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 blah, alright? So, and if you receive Corruption, it's completely busted. but even without, I feel we are probably just on the safe side taking this with so much energy, but I don't know. What did you have for a feeling in the last fight? Did we see... Hey, we need like a voodoo doll. Voodoo doll would be good. Right. So I'm thinking, yeah, let's do that, right? Yeah, I find it hard not to take Shrugget. I mean, Shrugget is just such a potent card, generally speaking. So, yeah. We find ourselves in the shop. Evolve? What? Frozen Eye, you say? Yeah, 164? I guess. The feather is complete garbage. Since we cannot smith, how much value do we receive from Dreamcatcher? That is a good call. We are, as a matter of fact... Well, probably we take this elite, right? Because it's a relic. Yeah, we also want to go to that shop, for sure. So Dreamcatcher is already catching us for like 2, like 1, mostly. 2, 3. 3 card choices. I would like to take the Dreamcatcher. I think that's like 3 card choices and we do have a lot of money, right? Yeah. Tabolin the Great says Panacea seems alright. Yes. Yes. What raid? Did I miss a raid or what? Oh, Super JJ is raiding hard. Oh yeah. Thank you very much for your raid, Super JJ, man. Amazing. Back to the game. Back to the game, guys. I do always a remove strike, right? Remove strike has to be right. Oh, I just removed the strike out of the deck, making the deck considerably more potent. I love it. Sick. What about offering? Yeah, offering is just super good. If you have too much money, you should take an offering. You think we have too much money? Yeah? Haha, that's cool, because then we are already 2. Okay. Why not Panacea? I didn't say no Panacea. Who said no Panacea? We can take Panacea if you want. Evolve? Evolve is only status cards, yeah? That's not curses. Just saying. And it's a non-upgraded Evolve. You want Evolve? Why? What's up with the status cards? We have 0, right? I don't get it. Why does everybody spam Evolve? What's the point? Okay, there is none, right? Okay. So Dreamcatcher. I don't know, like 1 card choice? How much worth is 1 card choice? It's like 3 card choices. I don't know about Dreamcatcher. It's okay, right? 3 card choice, 166. It's like a delayed, yeah, you know, we have the gold anyways, kind of. What? Gitasaurus wants the evolve for elites before the boss. Yeah, but then you need to draw turn 1, right? I don't know. Seems weird. So we want to take the Dreamcatcher, what? Because we gain 3 additional card choices. Or what? And now, people also want Evolve and Panacea. Okay, Evolve cannot be right? I mean, Evolve cannot be right, not being upgraded, costing 78 bucks. Like, why are you so, like, in awe of the Evolve? Doesn't make sense. Transmutation for the Dead Branch? Interesting. Yeah, probably not. Das ist mit Panacea. Why is Panacea? Why is that so sick? The artifact? Why do you think the artifact is so sick? Is there some reason behind that? It's also not upgraded, so I'm just curious. It's good with potions. Yeah. We have two shops at least. I also would save the money. I just went to the elite fight without thinking about it. I hope that was the correct call of action. Generally speaking, I would like to activate potion in this fight. I do not see why we would not use a potion in this fight. Oh, and also specifically having armaments already in the hand, yeah, so... And also it's elite fight, also it's a difficult elite fight. Also we might find another potion, and so on, right? Okay. Put an attack from a group fight into your hand. Huh. 1, right, yeah. Mind Blast? Yeah. Trigger or defend? Maybe trigger, I don't know. This random card can kill this, is way better. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Nah, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I do not mind. It's not the worst, you know. It's not the worst. Uha, I'm playing too quickly again. Okay. Yeah. Let me think. Okay. How many brutalities are too many? Okay. 9 damage and 8 damage for the energy potion. Yeah. I mean, what I think is we also rest here, so maybe just... Yeah, we use the eye. It's okay, guys. We use the eye. I understand, yeah. We should use the eye. Is that your point? That is your point, right? Yeah, okay. I'm on it, guys. I'm on it. It's like when Thanos uses... I'm on it, guys. I'm on it. Okay. Get weakened, you weaklings. Get weakened, you weaklings. Or there's an offering soon to come. Oh, okay, it's so close. It's inside. Okay. Let's see. Okay, but we cannot play it, unfortunate. Duel with the body slam is a good meme. What do you mean with meme? I mean, as a matter of fact, just lethaling it, so why not, right? I mean... Okay, it would have lethaled if I would have not... Okay, yeah, but we do this, right? I mean... So... Yeah... What? Walker into offering. Yeah, Walker into offering, that would be very hot. Yeah, hot garbage. So let's see. Yeah. No, we just kill next turn. What is wrong, guys? Let's just kill next turn, right? We are taking no damage here. Like, what's wrong with this play here? It's not just good, right? I mean, 0 damage taken. Potion for lethal. Why is it like potion users again? Are the potion users again in the house? Or what? I mean, we just take 0 damage, but no, let's use a potion instead, you know? No, let's use a potion if we can also play this without using a potion. Because I also don't know, but apparently that's how we play it today. Yeah. 4 powers. It's even like 0 damage on the board, yeah? On the freaking board, man. Come on, guys. You can do better than that. Okay, so exhume. Exhume, exhaust. Exhaust, they put something with the exhaust. Yeah, great. I like this. Let's do that, yeah? Yeah, let's take that. Right. So there's a shop. We want to go to the shop. Yeah. So we can either take the opponent, then we might receive a card choice. But we can also go here to receive a card choice. Playing Warcraft would have saved you 1 life. I mean, first of all, do you have the feeling that we are missing life? Second of all, no, we did not lose 1 life. But yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's do it. Let's do it. What? Clash? No. What? Yeah, that is exactly what I had. What I have in mind, guys. Yeah. Okay. Curse. Yeah, curses. Curses. Very good. Strength also very good. Yeah. Member. We are a member now. Yeah, the red mask would have costed like 1,600 gold. Yeah, cool. Yeah, remove strike, no? I don't know. Like, what are these curses doing? I mean, okay. So, we can either... I mean, the curse converts into exhaust. Yeah, and a random card, which is certainly better than a strike. So, let's remove that strike. Oh, strike. Strikeless! Boom! We now play strikeless. Okay. Whatever. Gambling ship. What? No, Melody draw is really bad. No, sorry, we have the candle. We can exhaust that. We can exhaust the curse. Or you're talking like during the fight? Its strike is way worse than the curse. It's not even close. No, you cannot exhaust Nomadity after having played 3 cards, but strike is still massively worse. So... What? Free mulling you want? Yeah, okay. Fine, I do that. It's fine. Is there some shop? No, okay. And now we have 900 gold still, so we can still buy something. What would you like to buy? I mean, the first question would be whether seeing red is not just good. Seeing red is 1 energy and random card. And exhaust, don't forget about that, yeah. It's random card, 1 energy and exhaust. Now, that means random card upgraded because it gives us 1 energy basically. Random upgraded cards. Plus exhaust, yeah. Exhaust can draw us a card if we find Dark Embrace, but also gives us block immediately. I mean, to be fair, Dark Shackles is doing pretty much. I mean, Dark Shackles has to be bought. Yeah, I mean, Dark Shackles is also exhaust, but also -9 strength is like really good. Okay, so and it's on sale, yeah, but maybe it's just not good, the Seeing Red. I mean, that's something we would need to evaluate here, right? I mean, what? Also the letter opener, but maybe we do not have gold to do everything. You want to have the letter opener, yeah? Then we have 500 gold left, but we also continue to collect gold, right? What is our pathing? We might want to... Okay, so first of all, what about the Orb Walkers? Are the Orb Walkers cool or are they not? Do we wreck them? Probably, right? Right, because it's already quite late in the act. And, but we already saw normalities, we already saw red key. Whispers is super cool, right? I mean, Whispers, the exhaust, give us a random card. Halls of Echo is super cool. Also gives us for the cost of HP, but we have max HP, so that would be, and we have to rest, so that would be super cool. The same goes for the 3, like Tesseract. It's also very often exhaust Tesseract. We don't need checkers with the heart. Yeah, but it's still probably good. It's fine. It's fine. I do not mind checkers. It's just good. What is my question? Yeah, where do we use the fly? That's my question. Or do we use that at all? How are normal enemies currently? I don't even know. Question marks could also be shop, could also be chest. Grabbing 2 elites. We cannot grab 2 elites, unfortunately. Seeing red is just an adrenaline, Naya. I mean... question mark versus normal fight. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, the letter opener is complete garbage. I mean, we do. let's not talk about the letter opener. So, what is about the Seeing Red? Do you really want to trade 1 energy, like +1 energy random card? It does not make sense, right? Unless we benefit more from the exhaust. So, Seeing Red is not to be taken here. What? That's worse? No. Warcry? Warcry is not upgraded. We skipped 1. No, let's not do that, please. Let's think. Let's be clever, please. Not like yeah. Let's do that in a clever way. So yeah, the only question is, do we want monster rewards or not? Yeah, do we rather want monster rewards or do we rather want question marks? That's like the question here. I think Orb Walkers are super nice for us. Tesseract is nice, Whispers of Echoes is nice, so probably, yeah. Probably that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, this also gives us block. We mostly just buy that, it's fine. Oh, we also have the Gambler ship now. Pretty damn amazing. I mean, not that we necessarily needed this fight, but... Who is the most threatening dude? This? I don't know. For whatever reason, we went from not being that strong to super strong. Right? Oh, I see very red, guys. I see extremely red for opponents. Damn. I thought this whole game was strong starting from very early Act 1. And did you see us struggling Act 2? Did you see us struggling Act 2? Because we were certainly struggling Act 2. A lot. A lot. Yeah. You just receive corruption, yeah? Yeah, we were struggling the entire Act 2, yeah. We were absolutely struggling the entire Act 2. Dexterity potion is good, actually. We should trade this for energy, I think. We have enough energy by now, right? Yeah. Weakness has to be better, dexterity has to be way better. Here you have your war cry for free if you want. Wait, we can lose Carnage? I'm doing that. I think Carnage is bad now. We are infinite blocking now, right? I mean, Carnage has to be garbage here now, right? Ach, Regenschirm again. Yeah. Regenschirm says, what do you mean struggle Act 2? We beat 3 elites in a row while gaining HP. Yeah. I mean, first of all, I'm pretty sure like even one big mistake and we would have just died. And second of all, were you not the one who suggested skipping the Burning Elite because you were afraid that we might lose too much life in order to not be able to fight the other 2 elites then? Hey, people, man. I mean, it's like, please think first, then write, yeah? I mean, people always think I do not read the chat because they are used, like from other streamers, that streamers are just laughing at the chat and just ignoring the trolls and also the non-trolls, yeah? Or not processing at all or making the clown in front of everybody, specifically if, like, the viewership is above, like, whatever, 200 viewers. But no! I'm reading the chat, I'm even remembering the garbage which is standing there, and I remember it still, you know? Like, I'm like a sponge, you know? Not sponge, but like a sponge, like, inhalating all the garbage, you know? Like a trash can, you know? Like the trash can from the mind, like all the trash, you know? I just suck up, like... Yeah. And this is also why I always feel exhausted after having streamed like many hours. Yeah, I dream. Yeah, it's like okay, whatever. Yeah, garbage, probably garbage collector. Okay, whatever. Yeah, man, here Carnage. Yeah, I mean we want to get rid of this. I don't even want that in my deck. Ah, Marmory. Yeah, perfect. You don't see that, but it's on Marmory. You can hover over it, then you see it. Okay. So what is this? Okay. How many curses do you? I mean, something like we already had 4 curses and still counting. I mean, something like this. What is it called? Yeah. The voodoo doll would have been cool. Okay. Right. Hmm. What can we draw? No, it's satisfying, right? Or not? I mean, if this is the draw, I'm like, yeah, let's do it, yeah. I mean, weaken this for 2. He also starts so low, you know. So, I don't know. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. 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 20 top there. Pointy top. Yeah, useless. Complete garbage. Okay. Sever Soul, Heavy Blade, Shockwave. Oh yeah, that was by the way the body slam, just saying, but yeah. So double dexterity, like 2 dexterity against hard fight and weak against hard fight. These 2 potions against hard fight, yeah? Now what is my question? Do we need Shockwave for the hard fight? No, it only creates weakness. I don't want this in the deck. Calipers help when Barricade is not active. Yeah, but we do not have Calipers, unfortunately. Or what? Okay, this is threatening. But it does not matter because we never feel pain. Same. Naja, okay, whatever. Okay. So what is the plan here? I don't even know. Oh, there would be another offering if you want that. Lol. I don't even know whether we want that. But yeah, whatever. No! No! Oh my god. Ah, how disappointing. How disappointing. Oh, if I would have only used the frozen eye, guys. Only would have used the frozen eye. If only. Wow, duplication potion. Ah, whoa. Burning Pact, Fiendfire. Fiendfire. The garbage candle. Yeah, but we would have also removed the curses without the candle, to be fair. So, but yeah, Fiendfire is the nuts. The nuts. Is that so? Yeah. Is that so? So really, I'm thinking Burning Pack is more potent. I think Burning Pack is more potent than Fiend Fire here. Duplication potion, please. What is the best place to find good guys? Only played a few hours and no idea of any builds. This is Lizard King. You have come to the right place. You have come to the right place. I'm just fully awake again. Yeah. So this is the place, and I give you one advice now. Pick green cards. Yeah. Green are the cards which are upgraded, and you will get thrown a lot of these cards. Yeah. And if you just pick these, you will be successful. Oh yeah, and block in. Block always like what the opponent, like if the opponent attacks you, you block, but not more than he attacks you for. And the rest you just use for attacks. And then you shall be successful. Okay. Duplication potion. Hey, Glebko says good guide. You would not even believe, like I think that's enough for Ascension, like for Ascension 0 and 1 for sure. Yeah. So, duplication potion. On entrench. Oh, hey. Ouch. Okay. Duplication potion. Weakness. Weak. Dexterity. I believe that we should actually tank the hits against the heart. Actually, what am I even talking about? Hey, let's get rid of this garbage here. We have tungsten rod and all that stuff. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay, there's another Shrug It Off. What did the Shrug It Off do to us? Was okay, right? Was okay. No, maybe entrench is okay. Maybe like this. Oh, barricade is there. Oh. Barricade upcoming, guys. Barricade upcoming. Where is it? 5 cards to go, guys. 5 cards to go. Damn, actually, you know, I mean... Huh. I mean, if you get some card draw, that would be it. I just see something nice, guys. Let's see something nice. Was is I? Okay. Well, actually, we should play corruption or what? Or if we could just get to that thing. Okay, okay. Oh, did I just do that? Or hopefully that wasn't wrong. Oh, but if you could just reach that thing. Or maybe I'm talking myself into something here. Maybe we don't even need this thing, but whatever. What is that? Reckless charge. Hey. Hey. Oh, danke. Sehr lieb von dir. Das ist aber lecker. Hey. Tschüss. Yum yum. Oh. What a life, guys. What a life. Okay. It's cucumber time. Random cucumbers. Okay, what is this? Alright. So what kind of stuff would we like to exhume? Oh, offering, yeah. Yeah, why not? Why not? Or was that even good? Yeah, probably. Cannot be too bad at the end of the day. Yeah, I mean, sure. Oh, this guy wants to attack us. Can we do something against it? Choose an attack or power. Oh. We cannot create damage out of nowhere, just saying, yeah? Hey! Huh? Du willst auch mit nee, aber ich stream gerade. Nein, nein. Oh mein Gott. Okay. Ja, schau mal, ich spiele gerade gegen den Würfel. Ah, das ist ein Würfel. Naja, gut. Ja, und den Donut.
Ein Donut?
Ja, das ist ein Donut, genau, richtig. Und wir überlegen uns gerade, wie wir den Donut hier besiegen. Ja, genau. Aber du, ich stream gerade meinen Schatz. Guck mal auf dem iPad. Guck mal lieber auf dem iPad, Schatz. Ja, oder auf Mamas Handy, genau, richtig. Okay. So, what's going on? Was? Das da? Wie sieht das aus? 31? Okay, so we can use all the life we have available, yeah? Just saying. So, we can use all the life. We can use all the life. Don't... Okay, so... That's not enough, we cannot create enough damage. What? Duel wield first and see what we get? What do you mean what we get? Oh yeah, you mean we create a random card? Okay, fair. Oh. Nah, it's annoying. I don't know. Annoying. Because we could weaken this dude if we play uppercut and weak. We weaken this for 12 or what? Weaken for 12 is actually... That's probably the cleanest line, honestly. I don't want to think too much. Yeah. Let's just weaken this dude. He's weakened. We don't take too much damage. Fine. Whatever, really. Like, it's okay, you know. We take, let's say, whatever, let's say 10 or 12 or whatever, and it's okay. Where are normalities at the end of the deck, right? Okay. So, yeah. So we fire breathe a lot. Walk time. This on the top. Double tap. This is such a fiesta, guys. Hmm. Yeah, you see fire breathing combos here, no? We have fire breathing combo. Do you see how the energy aligns, by the way? Look at the energy. Energy and card, yeah. Pretty damn good, no? And double tap again. We can double close now and double dash. Double dash. Yeah, we just, whenever we can spend our energy, we should probably just spend our energy. Yeah. Oh, there's Kane. Okay. Classic corruption branch barricade run. Yeah, just that corruption is not in our deck, but yeah. That's just that, yeah. Yeah. No, we didn't get corruption. We always only, like, we need to get that, like, from time to time. Oh yeah, we could have gained 2 more life, that is correct. So, what do we do here? This is later, right? This is also later. Just shackles now or what? Is it even good? I mean, we want this. This is not even good, you know. I don't even want that. Yeah, I don't even want that. This is like such nonsense. Okay, yeah, barricade would be good, but it's in the bottom. Yeah, demon form pass probably, yeah. I mean, you want to have setup brutality for sure, but very much this. Demon form. Demon form. Yeah, we still want to find the barricade. It's hidden at the very bottom of our deck, unfortunately. No. Kruger target off. Void, sure. Barricade comes at some point. Impervious. Rage. Don't even know about rage. Anger is probably okay because we also have demon from 7 currently. Yeah. Naja. 8, and what is our next turn? 1, 2. Yeah, probably something like this is okay. Yeah, we can take some damage. We can actually utilize our entire life, so whatever, I guess. So we play this. Feel no pain. Oh, yeah, this has to be played and intimidate or what? Moya, relatively lousy, but whatever. Yeah, what can you do? Okay. First is no hit, and then like whatever, 2 normal hits. Demon form. Every turn the strength is incoming. So yeah, let's just get infinite block and get over with this one. This one, the party has begun. This one. 8 cards, huh? Demon form. Okay, this has to be played. Yeah, 4. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, there's body slam. On yeah, that's not even good. It's doing nothing, so we should definitely activate this guy this turn. Because if we activate, activate. Yeah, we want to activate this dude, yeah? Okay, so the dude is activated. Yeah, no, but because we are now eating all the garbage and now it's really good that, you know. Okay. So, oh, there's actually an entrench. That's actually really cool. We want that. This entrench. 8, yeah? Okay. But we also have evolve online, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, armament, red. Juggernaut. What, 11? Yeah, uppercut bomb. Yeah, our strength pool is already pretty big as well. Axiom on... I don't know. Impervious. This. OMG, what a pity. Yeah, so first of all about this Neos layman, yeah, I mean discussion about that, right? Mistake or not. I think it's actually a huge mistake not to take it if you have like a free shots on many elites. So if you, for example, only have one monster and then there are 2 elites to be followed, which was the case in our case, it's silly not to take it. Because either you take 1 elite for free, which is like absolutely reasonable value, and if you somehow happen to take 2 elites for free, it's completely crazy. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, always take them if there's only 1 enemy. Always. Yeah. If you have like 2 elites and then 1 enemy, like if you can guarantee an elite fight with this, it's like a no-brainer to be taken. But putting that aside, I mean, in our case, this definitely applied because we could also farm a burning elite as well. So not only could we hit a normal elite with it, but a normal elite and a burning elite. So completely crazy. And more or less, we also lost 1 run this morning. So truth to be told, I also only had 2 options. I could only take this or max HP. And I feel this is just better than max HP. Only if you can snipe the elites. Yeah. So basically this. But we are also not, yeah, if you only have 2 options, we only have 2 options. So we do not play to the boss and then restart. But yeah. What Neos Lament is underrated with Ironclad. Yeah, what means underrated? I think it's a huge mistake to take that if you can only tackle like normal enemies. Yeah. And if you have something, I still think it's a mistake if you have 2 enemies and then 1 normal elite, because that's usually 2 normal enemies, 3 question marks, normal elite, and then if you are unlucky, suddenly you get 0 value from your Neos layman. So then that sucks, right? But yeah. Right. But yeah, if you only have 2 choices, Neos layman also becomes much more appealing. The war cries? No, the problem with the war cry is you draw 1 card less. Huh? I mean, in our case, we receive a random card for that, but still, you know, I mean. What, to clarify, do you mean 1 elite fight after 3 1 HP combat? What? No, the elite fight needs to be a 1 HP fight. I mean, yeah, klar. I mean, it's not good if you have 3 normal fights and then, I mean, no, elite not as the third fight, elite as the second fight actually. That is what I just said. You would like to have elite as second fight because even if you brick, you still get the elite for free. Yeah. So elite as third fight is exactly not good. Yeah. Because if you brick, you basically wasted layment, which is really bad. Yeah. Corruption. No. Yeah, skip, right? Yeah. Corruption. Hey, man. Oh, corruption. Okay. Disarm is exhaust and puts the heart into Tori. Disarm is good against the heart. Even if we have this. Yeah, because we can also build up our armor despite that. Is there ever too much disarm? Yeah, I guess with that branch and all that stuff, probably rather not. Armaments plus. Seems alright. I mean, we have 1 armaments, but still, I think it's okay. Yeah, I would take it. I mean, it's... Or are we completely upgraded? No. No, we are not. Okay. Reaper, it exhausts and... yeah, with the hammer. With the hammer, yeah, we have the hammer. Okay, Reaper. Reaper not required. Armaments not upgrade, cleave, pommel strike sucks, and corruption perfect. No. Another yeah, I mean, should we just take it? I don't know. Okay. Okay. Puzzle, yeah, I mean, why not? Can be good at times. Yeah, load out of potions. I mean, we could take a power potion. But this is for entrench. So dexterity is also so good. I would not change them. What? You want to have the power potion for corruption, right? Madness, yeah. Madness is absolutely viable. We can just go through the cards and just buy... If he maybe were like... What is this card? You want that? We can buy. No problemo. Madness you want? Yeah, I mean, we can buy. No problem. Card remove you want? No problem. Okay. Seriously. What do we not want? Anger. Right? Anger seems extremely weird. Like... Unplayable, basically, right? Sword! Okay, nice. Anger is getting in the way of our good cards like curses. Yeah, very good. Power potion. Power gives corruption. It also gives dark embrace. That's probably already enough, right? Dexterity potion is bad. I mean, calling the dexterity potion bad is a very ballsy call out, but even demon form. Ooh, demon form. Feel no pain is probably better than dexterity potion, yeah, probably. It's fine. Oh, the insect. We even have the insect here, right? Whoa, we even have the gambling chip. Right. Hmm. Can we actually do this? This is crazy, right? We can already look. Can we look before the mulligan? That's also so cool. That is so cool that we can do that. Where is the barricade here? Like, was? Nee, oder? Really? Huh? No, we can check the draw pile, it's fine. But we never know what the random stuff gives us, you know? Yeah. We never know what the random stuff gives us. Alright. Yeah, there's Dark Shackles for next turn, I don't know. What's that? Cool. Next time we can shackle. I like that very much. Very good. Shackle. Yeah, we just disarm. That's also possible. Almost no block next turn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, maybe we want next turn check it, you know. But oh, yeah, the 2 relic display. Did the deck become too big? What do you mean too big, eh? You do not like the start? Do you disapprove? Did I understand it correctly? I'm thinking currently that we could also maybe double, like that we could disarm, you know? Maybe even a double disarm is possible. Even that is possible. Double disarm. Because this guy hits us this turn, double disarm basically means it only hits us for nearly nothing if you disarm it often enough. And no potion use, yeah? I mean, that's clear, yeah? No potions will be used here. Just saying. Because I already read something like potion use. It's tricky. It's freaking tricky. Freaking tricky. So we can either do nothing and hold our feet still. Basically playing impervious, impervious, disarm, and madness. Yeah, okay, whatever. I mean, that brings us there, right? I mean, then we just win or not. If we do that. Or what? No, we do not. I mean, we draw... Eh? No, we only draw these three and that sucks. Okay, cool. So that's not so good. Oh. So... Option number 2. Yeah, body slam is option number 2, yeah? Option number 2 is 2, so we keep madness, we draw 2 what into body slam, but then I also want to draw brutality. Then I want to draw at least 2 brutality. Yeah, so I mean then I do this, yeah. I really want to draw 2 brutality then. I mean if we are going down this path, then I certainly want to go to brutality for sure. Yeah, certainly. Now Dark Shackles, I have no clue on which one, but probably this one. Ah, cool. So what is this? This is this. So we are barely not there for this guy. Ah, that's kind of unfortunate. Or does it like we are 3 off, or how much are we off? I don't know. Yeah, 3 off. Same. Same. At least we are drawing 4 cards. Okay. Whatever. I guess yeah. This we kill fast enough. Yeah, I assume we kill fast enough, so whatever, I guess. What? We pick wrong one? What do you mean? Sorry? What pick wrong one? What you mean? What's up? I'm not too unhappy, if that's the question. We can heal some with powers, right? Funny. That is funny. We have infinite loop. We have infinite loop. Where is it? Infinite. This way it's faster. Yeah, still infinite. Okay. Yeah, nonsense. Okay, yeah, I stop. I stop once this turn is over. Oh yeah, yeah. 2 more life. Probably not. Random card. Armaments into... But armaments can also hit this. Entrench early, barricade here. Quick use the potions, yeah, sure. 3... So we get 2 decay or what? And there's some intimidate here, but I don't know exactly. So the turn after we draw 5 cards can barricade brutality. I want to set up barricade, but I do not want to. I mean, what is about random cards? We do not want the random cards, right? We want them in the next iteration somewhat, right? So if you get like 5 new cards here. I mean, we even have the anchor and the puzzle. So why do we even want that stuff, right? And seeing red. Can just get this in the next draw, I feel. This is also still this into this. Yeah. Something like this. That's okay. So what is that? This first? No, this first, yeah? Full life, by the way, full life, yeah? So some of you wanted the... Yeah, guys, what do you want? Brutality is possible. I think it's the weakest because we have already draw 7 cards per turn later with double brutality. Double feel no pain. Now we have triple feel no pain or something. I also do like feel no pain. I think we can infinite it, right? With entrench. With entrench, feel no pain we should be infinite, I think. Either demon form or feel no pain will deliver. Yeah, I think so. I mean, how much exhaust do we really have though? Do we have enough exhaust? Arthur said you had the chance to get Rupture with Brutality and now you're gonna get Demon Form. Yeah, but the problem with the Rupture is that you need to play both Brutalities and Rupture and then you have half of a Demon Form. I mean, I think it's quite unfair to compare these two, like big time. I think it's quite wrong. Okay. So yeah, we have a lot of exhaust, I think. Demon form enables the random cards? Yeah, sure. But Fear No Pain. Probably both are leading us there. The only question is which is leading us better there. And I guess if you have an entrench, you want to make sure that you have a lot of block. Yeah, duplication demon form, yeah, but that's a meme. Yeah, that's yeah, it's a meme. Okay. So I mean, it would be different if we would not have Body Slam in the deck. But matter of fact, we do have Body Slam in the deck. So we just play Brutality, Barricade, then we draw a lot, then we draw a lot. And at the end of the day, we will have Disarm so that we don't take that much block damage. And at the end of the day, we just Body Slam the Heart to death. Where's the Body Slam? In our hand or what? Where's the Body Slam? I'm getting tired. I don't see it. It's in the discard? Yeah, we discarded it. Yeah, okay. That's the reason why I do not see it. Very good. Yeah, that's what we do. We play Brutality, Barricade, we draw crap loads of cards, and then we play four time Entrench. And then we keep waiting until it basically goes off, and the heart cannot harm us because we will disarm the heart at some point, preferably after artifact. So now it attacks us, we play. Now second attack, we play. Okay, we play a little bit more, right? Can we strip artifact? Pretty sure, right? I mean, we will find something to strip away artifact. And then we take some damage, but that's fine. Okay. Is that so? Do we create enough block? Probably right. I mean, this should create most likely at least 10... And we never duplicate this? I think we do, right? If you duplicate this, we should create a little... it's close. It's really close. But, yeah. It's super duper close, guys, really. Yeah, it's super duper close. I think we can play it the one way and the other. Barricade, we draw 3 more. Do we want to draw 3 more? No. No, I wasted 1 life or what? It's also that we do want to take damage. We want to take damage here. So I'm spewing currently probably around by some margin. I don't know. I'm certain I'm spewing currently around. I don't want to spew too much if possible. So True Grit exhausts something random, right? That's pretty cool. Let's exhaust something at random. Here's your Rupture, by the way, if you really still want it, yeah. I don't know. I actually benefit, like, I actually like that we lose life, by the way, yeah. I think it's actually pretty cool that we lose life. So normality first, I guess. Ooh, there's another entrench, guys. We now found our second entrench. Ooh-ha. Okay, so, yeah, Dark Shackle, I don't know. This is weird. I don't know exactly. There's our battlefront. Okay, what? 5 hours in counting? Yeah, you can soon probably stop counting because we are pretty well on our way now. We might even pull already off entrench now. Okay. Oh. Now we even have thorns. We are like completely OP. Like really. Yeah, bludgeon does not exactly contribute. Oh, Havoc, what a beautiful. Yeah, pretty there. Havoc, man. Havoc with the dude, you know, like with the dude. Alright. Yeah, pretty. Yeah, that's super strong, man. Super cool. Yeah. I don't know. As this is drawing more and also makes this cheap. Dark Embrace. Yeah, right. Yeah, this is depleting the dudes, right? That's pretty cool as well. Yeah. So, oh 9. Oh my god, that is bad. Yeah, I know. There's corruption, by the way. For those who were thinking, oh, boy, look at this normality, man. Oh, look at this normality. You know, the thing is, you only become effective by normality if you misplay it. You know, that's like the only case when you become affected by normality. So that you just became affected by normality just means I misplayed. That not more, not less. Do we even want to do that? I don't even want to do that, I think. I want to just body slam after we set up the entrenches. So, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, or we can also. It's okay. Whatever. Yeah, we can do it one way or the other. It's really whatever. Entrench. Random entrench. The random entrench. What happens if we entrench now? Ah, yeah, okay. Another exhume. Wow. Okay. I think we made barricade and we just built a barricade and trench deck, guys. This is, by the way, already the second run today, yeah? So I won't do another run today. Yeah, also because we are doing some birthday partying anyways. But nice run for today, nice run for today. The whale is going to the birthday whale. Day. Birthday. Let me check who's online. And also update the score. Oh yeah, please also always check that I update the score. Not only if I win, but I mean generally. Like losing, winning. Please always remind me to update the score, please. Right. So yeah, we are currently exactly 2-1, right? This is pretty damn crazy. I mean, this will definitely not be keepable. Okay. Revelation 9. Okay. Guys, thanks so much for watching. See you and bye.